Good morning, Sibemians. So, the rundown of our morning program would be started with the prayer through an audiovisual presentation to be followed by the Lupang Hinirang BU hymn, welcome remarks, then the awarding of Certificate of Recognition for outstanding departmental students of Accountancy, Economics, Entrepreneurship, and Business Administration. Excellence in leadership, excellence in academics, excellence in service, and excellence in character, to be followed by the awarding of outstanding college student and CBO and advisor. Next is the awarding of Dean Citations Award that comprises of the local and regional winners, college student council officers of school year 2023 to 2024, the appraiser staff of school year 2023 to 2024, CBO presidents, CBEM maneuvers, international recognition, special recognition, and citation to be given to accountancy students. And lastly, the response of our most outstanding student. Next is the awarding of the academic awardees and achievers. Dean's Lister for 2 consecutive semesters, Dean's List for 1 semester. And to close the program, we will have our CSAC Ma'am Geneva M. Nario Yagas. Additional reminder to our awardees, you will be assisted by the ushers later on your right side, and the flow of receiving the award would come from the right side, and then would take the picture and receive the award here on stage and would exit on the left side. So again, students, may we settle down because we're going to start in about 3 minutes. Thank you.
Before tong awarding of CBO.
Ito na siya. Ito, after siya na CBO, most outstanding CBO and advisor. And now we present here.
Ayun na, meron na.
Tapos ito na, mainly request Professor Imelda A. Ito na yun. Tapos after nito,
masasabi pa natin sa Sir Jameson?
Hindi na, kasi nandun na siya sa pinakauna.
So, dito lang pag tayo mag-release.
Nandun siya. Nandito na sila ni Ma'am Shi. Tapos accountancy department na sila. Professor Ray. Kaya masabi ko yun ang mahirap na sa
Mag-isar na to.
Alright. A pleasant morning to our important speakers, esteemed members of the faculty, and guests. A pleasant morning to our awardees, parents, esteemed members of the faculty, and guests.
Today we celebrate a successful
Business, Economics, and Management for the academic year 2023-2024 with the theme Exemplifying Professionalism and Versatility in an Era of Connectivity, a challenge to the B graduates as stewards of humanity.
A pleasant morning to our awardees, parents, esteemed members of the faculty, and guests.
To formally start the program, may we all rise for the opening prayer, to be followed by the invocation to be led by Professor Gemma A. Sarte, the Philippine National Anthem, and the Bicol University Hymn through audiovisual presentation.
Come, Holy Spirit, fill the hearts of your faithful, and kindle in them the fire of your love. Send forth your Spirit, and they shall be created, and you will renew the face of the earth. Lord, by the light of the Holy Spirit, you have taught the hearts of your faithful. In the same Spirit, help us to relish what is right, and always rejoice in your consolation. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas. Kayang mag-ibig, kay mas nagsirakanan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyag ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa dagatang tutok sa simoy at sa langit mo bangaw, ay hinagang tulang awit sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang islang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nag-iingin, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pamay di magdidinig. Lumang ang araw ng walhagin pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang inigaya ng pagkay mag-aamig, at mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
This is the school we wish to sing, of a school to honor and revere, a temple built by man of firmness, a mold for you to walk with pride, for He will always be united, although we tread on distant lands. We all shall cherish what you've taught us, that you wholeheartedly gave forth. Bicol University, burning torch of wisdom, fount of courage, hope, and love, seed of truth and light.
Thank you, and you may now all be seated. Mabuhay Bucbemians, and to everyone here with us for this momentous occasion.
Truly, today we celebrate the success born from all the hard work and relentless pursuit of knowledge that will surely enable each and one of us to embrace opportunities and take on challenges with clear vision and purpose. On this day, as we move forward, we would like to congratulate our awardees for making it this far. I am John Love P. Solvera, a graduating BSBA Management student, together with
Justin Macarubo, BSBA Management student as well, and we are honored to be your hosts for today's occasion.
To formally begin, it is my pleasure to introduce the Dean of the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management, whose dedication has been an inspiration for each and one of us to be beyond the best. Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, to deliver his words of welcome. A round of applause, please.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Good morning. With great pride, I welcome you all to the Recognition Day of the College of Business, Economics, and Management. This year's theme resonates deeply with the vision of our esteemed institution, Bicol University. As a university driven for humanity, we strive to mold individuals who are not only academically proficient, but also imbued with sense of responsibility to positively impact society. As achievers of Bucbem, you are expected to lead with integrity, innovate with purpose, and serve with compassion, thereby embodying the essence of our vision. The four pillars of Bicol University: character, leadership, service, and scholarship serve as the foundation as you build your own future. Today, as we celebrate the milestones and achievements of our deans, listers, and college achievers, we recognize how these pillars have guided them through their academic journey. Ladies and gentlemen, as we honor them, we celebrate not just their academic success, but also their embodiment of these pillars. Indeed, they have gone beyond the best, ready to become future leaders, innovators, and change makers, rising to the challenges of being stewards of a university for humanity. Congratulations.
Thank you, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, for your warm welcome. Our Dean will be staying with us for our next juncture, one of the most anticipated parts of our event.
We are now at one of the highlights of our event, the awarding of the most outstanding departmental students. This prestigious award recognizes students who have not only excelled in their academics, but have also demonstrated great character, exceptional leadership, and service to our community.
To award our outstanding students, may we call here on stage the Dean of Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, and the Associate Dean, Prof. Sheila P. Disuil.
Starting off with the Department of Accountancy. May you request Professor Ray Joseph M. Redoblado. Okay, may we request all department chairs. For Department of Economics, Professor Imelda A. Shapno. For Department of Entrepreneurship, Dr. Norland G. Bilaro. For Department of Business Administration, Dr. Janet G. Poha. Let's give them a round of applause, please.
Starting off with the Department of Accountancy, Excellence in Leadership, John Eric R. Bersilia.
For Excellence in Academics, congratulations, Joyce Kathleen B. Vargas.
For the Excellence in Service, Mark Renzo S. Barrena.
Excellence in Character, Mark Lyndon B. Olaguer. Congratulations, accountancy students. We now proceed to the Department of Economics. For Excellence in Leadership, Nick Vincent Conda.
For the Excellence in Academics, congratulations, Jules Andre Clyde Ducot.
For Excellence in Service, Nika Joy Alcazar.
For Excellence in Character, Aimee Ricario.
Congratulations, economics students. For the Department of Entrepreneurship, Excellence in Leadership goes to Iman Romel A. Lujenio.
Excellence in Academics, Tiffany Gwaine Duran.
Excellence in Service goes to Vincent Rowan L. Holok.
Excellence in Character, Patricia Erica S. Javierto.
Congratulations to our entrepreneurship students. Next is for the Department of Business Administration. Excellence in Leadership goes to Rachel Camille T. Aroda.
For the Excellence in Academics, Jairus Alexis Rico.
For Excellence in Service, Jason A. Herrero.
And for the Excellence in Character, we have Kathleen Mateo.
Congratulations to our Business Administration students.
And now, for the awarding of the Outstanding College Student. This prestigious honor recognizes the student who has shown the true embodiment of the 4 pillars of Bicol University. Congratulations, Jairus Alexis Rico of BSP Marketing Management, the most outstanding student of the College of Business, Economics, and Management.
Let's give Jairus a round of applause, everyone.
Once again, please give him a round of applause.
As we continue with our program, up next is the awarding of the most outstanding college-based organization and advisor. Each organization has shown excellence in spearheading activities that benefited Cebemians. But this year, one CBO truly shined and went an extra mile to go beyond the best. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's best CBO is none other than the Junior Philippine Management Association of the Philippines, together with their advisor, Dr. Eddie S.C. Let's give them a round of applause. JP Map, guys.
And now we proceed with the awarding of the Dean Citation Awards. Starting off with the local and regional winners to be awarded by our College Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, Associate Dean Prof. Sheila B. Disuyo, and Accountancy Department Chair Prof. Ray Joseph M. Redoblado.
The search for the Philippine Brightest Buwis Masters of 2023 regional level. Rempilio Briggs Renzo R, 3A champion. Vargas Kathleen B from BSA 4A, second. Romero Joy Hazel P from BSA 4A, third place. Let's give them a round of applause.
For our Madrigan Cup, we have Okmer Cherry Luigi from Account City 3A.
Mirara Jessame from BSA 3A, 4 champion. Okay, to guide our awardees, you would go up to stage by 2 spot. Okay. For 23rd Regional Mid-Year Convention, Yona Erica May from BSA 2, Basic Accounting and CFAS, 5th place.
Alta Marino Grace Joy from Account City 3A, A4 champion.
Vargas Joyce Kathleen from BSA 4A, MAS, 2nd.
Borja Cristina Katrina Ann F, 4A, MAS, 4th.
Matriz Jigs from BSA 4, FAR, 2nd place.
Duran Jude Andre from BSA 2, FAR, 5th placer.
Navera Marco F from BSA 4, RFPT, 2nd place.
We also have Jacob Aaron Raphael from Accountancy 3A, RFPT, 3rd place.
Manila Rizel Zaina P from BSA 3A, RFPT, 4th place.
Persilia John Eric R from Accountancy 3A, Auditing Champion.
Romero Joy Hazel P from BSA 4A, Auditing, 3rd place.
We also have Romero Joy Hazel P, 4A, Tax Champion.
Vargas Joyce Kathleen from BSA 3A, Tax, 4th place.
And we have Bello Maria Salvi-Joy from Accountancy 2, Sprabble, also champion.
Congratulations to our original mid-year convention winners. For the 22nd Nicanor Reyes Senior Cup, Borja Cristina Katrina Ann F from BSA 4A, 4th place.
Romero Joy Hazel P from 4A, 4th placer.
And Vargas Joyce Kathleen from BSA 4A, 4th place. Let's give our students a round of applause. Congratulations, students from accountancy. Up next to be awarded by the College Dean, Associate Dean, and Economics Department Chair, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo, and Professor Imelda A. Shapno.
For our Junior Philippine Economic Society National Convention, Charting Economic Competitiveness and Market Dynamics amidst the integration of AI into the global workforce, May 25, 2024. For the policy proposal competition, first place, Aleja Joyce Velasco, Judy Antoinette Beta, and Emily Ricario. Please give them a round of applause, please.
For the Equity Sideo competition, first place, Blake Mawin Rebadulla, Gabriel Nate, and Beverly Bohemia. Let's give them a round of applause, please.
For our case study analysis competition, first place, Jules Andre Clyde Dupont, Blake Maywin Rebadulla, and Gabriel Nate.
For our case study analysis competition, second place, Emily Ricario. Let's give them a round of applause, please.
For our case study analysis competition, third place, Nika Joy Alcazar, Beverly Bonmia, Aleja Joyce Velasco, and Giovanni Candigo.
Congratulations to our economics students. Up next is for the Regional Tertiary Schools Press Conference.
We have Jude Carl Barasona, second place, editorial writing, English. Third place, Fisher writing, English.
Let's give Jude a round of applause, please. Next is James De La Cruz, third place, sports writing, English. Fifth place, poetry writing, Filipino. Next, we have Regina Diaz, fourth place, feature writing, Filipino. Our Bucbem athletes also geared up to represent Bicol University at the 2023 Regional State Colleges and Universities Athletic Association Games in San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur from September 4 to 7, 2023. Thank you and congratulations to Krisha Barisi Corias, volleyball women.
Daniela S. Granadillas, BSB Management 2.
Antoinette A. Recafranca from BS Entrepreneurship.
Trisha May O. Rojas, BSB Management.
For lawn tennis men, Christian Olivas from BS Economics.
For chess women, Janet H. Mercader, BS Economics.
Swimming women, Isabel Sidney M. Polaños from PSBA Management. Congratulations to our athletes. Bucbemians, palakpakan naman natin ang ating mga athletes.
To award our College Student Council officers of school year 2023 to 2024, may we request Prof. Geneva M. Narioliagas, our CISA College Student Affairs and Services Coordinator.
President Roan P. Alaurin.
Vice President Carl Vincent A. Sevilla.
Secretary Trisha Angela Zay Beron.
For our Treasurer, J. Love P. Zulueta. Next, for our Auditor, Dave Justin Destajo.
Public Information Officer Vince Kenneth Lorayes.
Business Manager, we have Kristen V. Luces.
For our representatives, George Lawrence L. Abaquita,
Jasmine M. Alilita.
Enrico Veronica D. Año Nuevo,
Carl Christian M. Balieran.
Roger B. De La Torre,
Maria Kaisel B. Espiritu.
Romulo Letada III,
Clarence P. Poseran.
and J.C. Rayula.
And now for the Appraiser Staff School Year 2023 to 2024, we have Editor-in-Chief Jude Carl Barasona. For the Associate Editor, we have Shane Ashley Quinones. Managing Editor, Lian Andrea de Guzman. And for our News Editor, Patricia May Sencua.
Feature Editor, Maria Regina Diaz.
Development Communication Editor, Dan Lawrence Obles.
Online Content Editor, James De La Cruz, Gerard Gabriel Furaque, Julie Arrigo.
For the Chief Creatives, we have Fidelity May Morante.
Chief Photojournalist, Jenny Babilib.
Chief Cartoonist, Luis Andriana Aldea.
Chief Layout, Ciara May Rafael.
For the Senior Writer, we have Irene Armero.
Cartoonist, Kizzy J. Raimundo.
Staff Writers, we have Aubrey Rose Regalado, Giro Kibral, Naomi Hannah Joyce Sanin, Hanalyn Año Nuevo, Nicole Francine Manalo, Samara Francesca Kililian, Giovanni Candigo, Rain Nisha Margaret Bodolio, Aliyah Lara Ricato, Casey Ceperes, and Nathaniel Mirieles. Please give them a round of applause, please, once again.
For our photojournalist, Maria Francesca Angelica Dominguez, Carmi Angelica Valladolid.
For our video journalist, we have Albin Verprioso.
Let's give our appraiser a round of applause. Up next, we have our college-based organization presidents. To be awarded by the College Dean, Associate Dean, and CSAC Dean Citation Award Leadership Awardee.
We have John Eric Bersilia, Junior Philippine Institute of Accountants, Bicol University Chapter.
Vic Vincent Conda, Bicol University Economic Society.
Iman Romel A. Lujenio, Young Entrepreneurs Society, Bicol University, Bucbem.
Leia Olivia G. Cesar, Junior Financial Executives, Bicol University Chapter.
Jason A. Herrero, Junior People Management Association of the Philippines, Bicol University.
Jairus Alexis A. Rico, Bicol University Junior Marketing Association.
Rachel D. Arado, Operations Management Club.
Belinda Minoy, Bicol University Junior Institute of Management.
Dorothy Joy Sonar, Bicol University Microfinance Students Organization.
Patrick L. Green, BUCBEM Red Cross Youth Council.
Mark Renzo Barena, CBEM and STP, Reunihan.
Jude Carl Barasona, the Appraiser. Up next, to be awarded again by the College Dean, Associate Dean, and CSAC, Dean Citation, Service Awardee.
CBEM and UVerse, Nikki G. Miranda.
Rex Steve A. Perez.
Cyril E. Loria.
Sarah Bay Arribado.
Blake Maywin Ribadulia.
Crisel Marie M. Nieto.
Romel M. Sumabat.
HD Jane B. Rigaspi.
Bea Shane Q. Relos.
John Francis S. Sigara.
Albert John E. Fulay Jr.
Janelle P. Rosero.
Jones Clarence M. Zepeda.
Ara Manlayaon.
Jasper Mortega.
Jana Enano.
Arla Rodriguez.
Aaron Justin Aquino.
Lady Angeline Llerena.
Rica Daniel Mercado. Congratulations to our CBEM maneuvers.
And now, to be awarded by the College Dean, Associate Dean, and CSAC Dean Citation Award. Other awards: International Recognition or Citations, Jairus Alexis Rico, Rosemary B. Howe, Rizel Zena Manila, Sander Luis Salceda.
Recognition for International Delegates Summer School for Innovative Entrepreneurship at Vivas University of Applied Sciences, Belgium.
Once again, to be awarded by the College Dean, Associate Dean, Accountancy Department, Chair, and CSAC.
We have Joyce Catherine B. Vargas, Isla Lipana and Co. Academic and Leadership Excellence Award, Academic Year 2023 to 2024, to be awarded with a plaque and medal. Congratulations!
To be awarded by the College Dean, Associate Dean, and Department Chairs, and the Program Advisors. We have the BS Accountancy Program Advisor, Prof. Ray Joseph M. Redoblado.
BS Economics Program Advisor, Professor Imelda A. Shapto.
BS Entrepreneurship Program Advisor, Prof. Mayan L. Ansano.
BSBA Management Program Advisor, Dr. Julian M. Lustan.
BSBA Financial Management Program Advisor, Prof. Gemma A. Sarte.
BSBA Marketing Management Program Advisor, Professor Evangeline D. Honrado. It is our great pleasure to announce and welcome this year's outstanding college student, Mr. Jairus Alexis Rico from BSBA Marketing Management, to give his response on behalf of the awardees. Let us give a warm round of applause.
Thank you for that warm introduction. I am truly honored to stand here today. I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management for granting me the opportunity to be the response speaker on this momentous occasion. To our SUC President 4, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Niebres III, to our University Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, our College Dean, Dr. Dimson Rivero, our College Associate Dean, Professor Sheila Dusuyo, our CSAC, Ma'am Jeannie Valiagas, all Bucbem department heads, STEAM faculty and staff, supportive parents, friends, and my fellow Cibemians, good morning. Today, we come together to celebrate not only our achievements, but also the collective burning spirit of excellence that defines Bucbem. When I reflect on my journey, one recurring theme stands out: failure. From a very young age, we are often conditioned to fear failure, to view it as a blemish on our record, something to avoid at all costs. But this morning, I stand here to tell you that failure is not the end of the road. In fact, it's just the beginning. It is an incredible honor to stand before you as a 2024 Outstanding College Student of Bicol University College of Business Economics and Management. Our school, Bucbem, truly embodies the spirit of going beyond the best. This tagline is not just a phrase. It is a reminder that the true measure of success is not just about achieving high marks or about big achievements, but also about how we rise from our failures and strive for continuous improvement. In my first year at Bicol University, I experienced a significant setback. A project that I had poured my heart and soul into did not yield the result I had hoped for. I can still remember a crushing sense of disappointment, questioning my abilities and really doubting my way. It is a moment of darkness, but it was also a moment of clarity. Through the guidance of my professors, the support of my classmates, and the unwavering belief of my family, I began to see failure not as a defeat, but as an opportunity for growth. I learned that every failure is a lesson in disguise, a chance to reevaluate, to adapt, and to innovate. It is through failures that we develop the true perseverance, resilience, and a deeper understanding of ourselves and our goals. Actually, one of the most profound lessons I have learned is that failure is not a reflection of your worth or your potential. It is merely a stepping stone on the path to success. Each failure we encounter teaches us something invaluable about our strengths and weaknesses, our passions and our fears. And it is a reminder that we Buenos, we Cibemians, we the students are constantly evolving and constantly learning. As a marketing management student, I have come to understand that the world of business is dynamic and unpredictable. Markets fluctuate, consumer behaviors change, and strategies sometimes fall short. But it is in this uncertainty and challenge that true innovation is born. Failure in the business world is not just inevitable. It is essential and important. It drives us to think that there is no more box, to take risks, and to push the boundaries of what is possible. Today, I am not just celebrating my achievements. I am celebrating the failures that had shaped me, the challenges that have tested me, and the moments of doubts that made me stronger. I am celebrating the journey with all its highs and lows, and the incredible growth that comes from embracing failures as a powerful motivator. To my fellow student, I urge you to not be afraid of failure. Embrace it, learn from it, and let it fuel your determination to succeed. Remember that every setback is an opportunity for a comeback. Every failure is a step closer to your dreams. To the faculty and members who have guided us, especially to our ever-supportive College Dean, Dr. Dimson Rivero, our Associate Dean, Professor Sheila, our CSAC, Ma'am Geneva, our Mother in Marketing, Professor Evangeline D. Honrado, and to these three professors that always give their full support to me and the students, Ma'am Julie, Ma'am Poha, and Ma'am Mata, maraming salamat po. Thank you for always believing in us. even when we students doubt ourselves. Your support has been instrumental in our growth, and your encouragement has been our anchor in times of uncertainty. To my family and friends, especially to my family and to my constant, Kenneth, Gia, Christine, Julius, Rachel, and Nick, thank you for your unwavering support and love. Your faith in me has been my greatest strength, and I am forever grateful for your presence in my life. And lastly, to God Almighty, your grace has been my strength. In times of doubt and despair, your guidance turned my failures into resilience and determination. Standing here today, I am reminded that success is not a destination but a journey. It is a series of small victories and learned lessons of dreams pursued and obstacles overcome. It is about the courage to keep going, to keep striving, and to keep believing in ourselves, even when the road gets tough. As we move forward, let us carry the burning spirit of Bucbem with us. Let us strive to go beyond the best in all our endeavors. This means not only in our academic and professional pursuit, but also embracing our failures as a valuable lesson that propels us towards greatness. It is about pushing our boundaries, challenging the status quo, and never settling for anything less than our best selves. Let us all remember that failure is not the opposite of success. It is part of it. It is a crucial ingredient in the recipe of greatness. So let us embrace our failures, learn from them, and use them as a stepping stone towards a brighter, more successful future. Thank you, and may we all continue to find strength and motivation in our journey, embracing every failure as a stepping stone to success. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Gyros Alexis Rico, for your message.
At this juncture, we will now proceed to the awarding of Certificate of Recognition to the Dean's Lister for 2 consecutive semesters and for 1 semester. We will start with the Academic Scholars Dean's Lister for first SEM, school year 2023 to 2024, and second SEM, 2022 to 2023. We start off with the Department of Accountancy. May we request again? May we request Professor Ray Joseph M. Rotoplado to be accompanied by our Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, and Professor Sheila B. Desuyo, Associate Dean. Okay, to guide our awardees, 2 awardees will be receiving their award at this stage to make our program faster. So again, as guided kanina, you will be here from the right side, then you will receive the award on the stage and will exit on the left side. Thank you. Okay, for our Department of Accountancy, Fulgar Yasha Angela.
Miraran Jessame.
Salceda Sandro Luis. For BS Accountancy 4, Torres Maria Giselle.
Kanaya Paula Patricia C.
Lagahino Janeline.
Torrens Cindy May.
Tubalias John Christopher.
Overo Dulayan.
Balesa Catherine. For our Department of Economics, may we request Professor Imelda A. Shapno. For BS Economics 2, congratulations, Aguilar John Paul.
Armero Irene D.
Okay, we would again go one more round for accountancy. Bulgar Rasha Angela.
Miraran Jessamay C.
Salceda Sandor Luis.
Now for our accountancy 4, Torres Marie Giselle B.
Paula Patricia Canaya.
Lagagino Jane Lynn.
Torrens Cindy May.
Tubalias John Christopher.
Rivero Dolian.
Valeza Catherine.
Congratulations to our accountancy students. For the academic scholars, Dean Sister of second semester, school year 2022 to 2023, accountancy. From BSA 2, Abelinda Noel Cazia, Alegre Stephanie, Banyes Tanya Isabel, Bakisel Jacqueline, Barnes Princess Andre, Batalier Hazel, Belio Maria Salve Joy, Bragais Shira Jane, Buena Angelica, Buendia Isaiah Gabriel, Burse Catherine, Seguera Alia Isabella, Condoliasano Alexia May, De Leon Celine Erica, Elopre Hoesan, Lagdaan Samantha, Yamera Maria Fatima, Yana Adrian Mark, Loria Loriane, Makasinag Shaina, Mirandilla Luelia Marie, Noveno Joanna Lane, Ortega Alexandra May, Ortonio Ralph Matthew, Puba Carl Ivan, Sabanorio Joshua, Sambahon Loben Francis, Segara John Francis, Valdecañas Danle, Vasquez Ella May, and Virtus May Zenica.
For our BS Accountancy 3, we have Bersilia John Eric R. Digo Ariana Cassie, Felasis Francine, Okmer Cherry Lou, Tigawon Carmela Joy, and Tubo Christine.
Congratulations! For our academic scholars, Dean's Lister, first semester, school year 2023 to 2024. Ardalias Paul from BSA 1, Abadia Alexa Shane, Abinza James Earl, Abinza Ria Dian, Alcaraz Javelin, Año Nuevo Marjo, Aranya Ivy, Valaries Jana Althea, Balingasa John Lloyd, Banzuela Carl Dexter, Baracuel Angeli, Barce Jaisel, Batican Daphne Red, Bejerano Marie Louise, Belches Giselle, Belgica Cherry May, Belio Karen Faye, Belmonte Sarah Joy, Bonacqua Beverly, Bonacqua Stephanie Joan,
Burabo Pauline May M. Burlagdan Katrina B. Bueno Chadwick, Nabiling Maria Chloe, Amor Gina, Capellan Jan Benedict, Katindig Emmeline, Celedonio John Philip, Cilian Daniel Aneto, Honda Micaela, Corteza Alia Janin, Cristo Angelica, Puerto Jim Clyde Mel, Danao Juliet Nicole, Docog Vincent Lorenz, Duklayan Ces Liana, Esparago Nicole, Espinas Joseph David, Flestado Fane Emmanuel, Gracilia Maria Isabel, Hinayon Diane Margaret, Ibanez Kristen Joy, Lascano Eliza Jean, Leorera Jean,
Dobrian Ushi Lekim, Lobo Aaron, Lorino Liza, Malapre Hannah Eliza, Mape Candy May, Malapre Hannah Eliza, Bettina Jade, Mortega Diana Nicole, Munda Hannah Jade, Nova Nina Isabel, Pacao Arnie Sean, Pancho Patrick, Pareja Kate Adeline, Paron Pauline, Patulion Antoinette, Peñafiel Charmaine, Kimno Ashley Nicole, Ramos Angela Mariel, Resurrection Elise Margaret, Rico Eduarda Sean, Rotamolia Chris Evan, Sena Salem Angelo, Soreda Eliza, Tria Jasmine Gale, Valencia Alexa, Vibal Hendrick, Yanzon Kimberly, Zurbano Diana.
Deluro Mary Joy Eloisa, and Micaler Sofia Kyla. Congratulations, everyone. And now, moving forward to Department of Economics. May we call on Prof. Imelda A. Shapno. And also with the Faculty of Economics, please. Thank you.
Again, for the Academic Scholar Dean's Lister. This is for the first semester school year 2023 to 2024 and second sem school year 2022-2023. Congratulations!
For our PS Economics 2, Aguilar John Paul, Armero Irene, Barcelona Maureen, Baita Judy Antoinette, Bungulto Angeline, Brioso Alvin, Conejos Axel Jude, Lorena Christian Kit, Morgan Ian Ray, Monreal Kenshi, Orke Aliana, Quinones Shane Ashley, Sabio Francine Marie, Sanchez Sandy Jr., and Zurbano Cassandra Kate. Congratulations. And now for PS Economics 3, we have Aguilar Paul Hans, Alilano Mary Joy, Alzaga Edison, Amor Laika, Apostol Angelica, Aranda Jerinel, Barakiel Lance Derek, Ron Raymart, Diaz and Christine, Go Maxine Domingo, Madrona Roseanne, Mandak Girly, Mandani Hanea, Mapula Sheila May, Nova Marco, Olivas Christian, Posiran Clarence, Rivero Nico, and Villanueva Salvi Joy. Congratulations. For our BS Economics 4, Barbina Angela P, Barutel Tracy Joyce, Basinal Maria Kyle, Bon Giselle, Bosiños Claire, De Guzman Nashrin, Biesta Zoe, Masarigan Cyril Yvette, and Pabelonia Jocelyn. Congratulations once again.
Next, we have Academic Scholar Dean's Lister for second semester school year 2022 to 2023. Congratulations to BS Economics 2, Kaurel Lovely, Simanes AJ, Herani Maureen May, Prieto Jesus Ray, Ricardo Emily. For BS Economics 3, Agaton Carissa May, Aguilar John Christian, Aguilar K. Ann, Andes Riza May, Dagoy Micaela, Demetrio Joseph Marlon, Heligani Maria Imelda G, Marchan Dayan, Mirafuentes Sean Peter, Miriales Sheila, Mirandilla Chris Jane, Obnigar Vincent Paul, Orey Rena, Ossie Joken, Kibe Bea, Salian Eliza, and Villamore Crystal Joy.
For our BS Economics 4, Ablan Trisha May, Advincula Angelica, Año Nuevo Enrico Jr., Bagasina Bethany Ethriel, Val Gina Andrew, Barrios Shermaine, Bien Alexis, Puna Obra Dizel, Burrito Lynn Mar Luisa, Calpe Marl Julian, Canyon Jasper Kenneth, Cantoria Trefilo III, Carillo Jenelyn, Cruz Joshua, MP John Clifford, Garcia Merrill, Gaviria Ando, Gruba Rowelin, Hongo Shira, Handok Darwin Isabel, Leoncio John RJ, Maglenti Shira May, Martinez Markfin, Miliana Joshua, Mirafuentes Jessery, Monreal Richlin, Morente Angelin, Nabol Angela Grace, Navarro Nikki Andrea, Orbe Carl Justin, Oropesa Raymond Guerrero, Anelo Shana Catherine, Prieto Liza Jane, Ribamba Cecil, Romero Desiree, Romero Christian James, Sapaula Maria Sofia, Solomon Arrow, Suyum Paulo Aaron, Vibar Kate Winsley, Vida Kate Diane, Vidauan Helim Joanne, and Watiwat John Benedict. Congratulations.
For our Dean's Lister, first semester school year 2023 to 2024. Congratulations, BS Economics 1, Aguilar Chrissy Colleen, Aguilar Maria Andrea, Alminie John Mark, Año Nuevo Honlin, Aringo Mary Faith, Ariola Princess Anne, Astillero Cher Delin, Ativo Ella Gwyneth, Atos Ronalay, Valderrama Irich, Balien Lilibeth, Bergiges Cyril, Berjega Diane Marie, Blaser Mary Catherine, Bomidiano Izel Rian, Buen Angeline, Bultron Maria Claire, Canoza Sean, Corporal Krisha Amanda, De Belen Honvic, De Leon Francine Luisa, De Vera Derek Joshua, De La Cruz Denise Marie, Tigo Giovanni Ken, Ebrada Erica Jasmine, Ekalner Judy Ann, Freo Geo Angelo, Jernal James Vincent, Jacob Janelle Kate, Yona Anna Jane, Yandelar Julian, Yeva Kyla, Dorbes Mary Claire,
Lumabi Rema, Luzardo Rayalin, Makadat Adeline Joy, Manyo Joshua Isaac, Mengrogio Alaisa, Morada Micaela, Maureen Rafael Sid, Marta Bianca Lorraine, Napay Maria Ron, Naz Gwinnett, Nuda Christine Noreen, Olatan Juna Lorraine, Ancho Stephanie Joyce, Paris Clarice May, Puyo Daniel Ann, Salomon Dayan, Sargar Ray Gregory, Saison Lawrence, Tabug Jonas, Tayoto Leizander, Vargas Cesar Marie, and Verano Alia. Congratulations once again.
For our BS Economics 2, congratulations! Antalias Abigail, Azopardo Hashan, Bonaobra K, Kabiling Juliana Cristel, Empoleo Shane, Garcia Sylvia Crichel, Marinda Lian, Mata Rizela, Morada Joan Claire, Naz Angela, Oliver Ara Joyce, Pahek Celestine Kirsten, Cannon Kimberly, Pignon Maria Christy Kate, Kipid Juliana Fiona, Stelian Claire, and Vergara Adrian. Congratulations!
To our BS Economics 3, we have Adayo Ashley X, Ramia Beverly, Carranza Cheryl May, Condon Nick Vincent, Dado Kyla Faye, Floresca Alzen, Labini Ron Lawrence, Lopera Janelle, Malilian Kant Jethron, Mariah Christian, Mascarina Seth, Midiario Johanna Claire, Mirioles Sheena Clarice, Meteorio Mercedes Nemi, Mirafuentes Sean Peter, Nate Garrel, and Paris Caitlin Joy. Congratulations.
For our BS Economics 4, Antonio Anthony, Aringo Angeli, Basco Eileen, Boncaca Shaina May, Buban Maria Lovely, Buen Jefferson, Cam Paul Vincent, Casabuena Jessica Rhea, Castillo Trixie Nicole, Joneda Kimberly, Fernandez Janice, Gomez Crisel, How Vicente III, Hasmin Donnie Charlo, Lopez Sheena May, Lorias Vince Kenneth, Maristelia Ivy May, Mirasol Carol, Obonye Danica, Regorgo Isa May, Relama Angel Marie, Lionel Arme, Cinqua Patricia May, and Templaza Rose Ann. Congratulations, BS Economics 4. Let's give them a round of applause, please. Now let's head on to the Department of Entrepreneurship. May we request the faculty to please come up to stage. We had Dr. Norland G. Bilardo. May we request the faculty for the Department of Entrepreneurship to be up on stage. Thank you. Our academic scholars Dean's Lister for first semester, school year 2023 to 2024, and second semester, school year 2022 to 2023. Congratulations, BS Entrepreneurship 2, Albion Claudine, Acerado Claudine, Agnote Jaimaica, Agudo Maria Cristina, Albia Julian Catherine, Andrade Percy Joy, Apo Yui Francesca, Apoli Missy, Arañas Kristen Jessie, Aristoki Kat Eloise, Borse Aliza, Canyo Cyril, Carascal Mary Christine, Coleria Jeremy Miles, Dane Jesailan, Jolata Razel Ann, Dominguez Miko, Esperon Lawrence, Francisco Fatima, Jalon Jenky, Jimo Jessamine, Gonzalez Christine Andri, Janelle Ann, Ingua Camille, Yona Charles James, Loresto Alma, Magnampo Claire Crystal, Maravillas Nicola Marie, Mendoza Ria, Miliana Tashi, Olaguela Clarice, Razo Aryan, Rica Franca Antoinette, and Rizar France Edgy. Congratulations!
Moving on to our BS Entrepreneurship 4, we have Belisano Ira Rica, Kama Janet, Coral Sheila May, Datang Pipito Jare Jr., Nabor Joshua, and T. Luis Benjamin.
Congratulations to our entrepreneurship students. Next, we have the Academic Scholars Dean's Lister for second semester, school year 2022 to 2023.
We have Apuli Nicole B, RC Ashlyn Shane, Valderrama Quincia, Corteza Jacques Russell, Echelusi Althea Shane, Gomez Maria Carmela, Granatina R. Iralyn Marique, Marchan Diane Rose, Masarate Clarissa, Moratalia Rachel, Nashon Kyla May, Nieto Trishelle Maria, Obogne Ira, Presbitoro Angel, Ragas Sheila May, Rehuso Danica Serene, Relos Bea Shane, Rodriguez Erica, and Velarde Rodovig.
For our BS Entrepreneurship 4, Alaka Jonas, Valdres Mia, Cardenio Ana Rose, Honde Eliza, Dinero Siendel Ann, Garcia Tanya Irisel, Garcia Saska, Naz Kirby, Paran Maria Patricia Louis, Sa Paula Janet May. Congratulations, BS Entrepreneurship students. For our Academic Scholars Dean's Lister first semester school year 2023 to 2024, we have
Aguila K. Chester, Almeida Irene M, Ariola Jolene Venice, Avisado Mary Gabriel, Icardo Christine, Icardo Daniela Angel, Balanes Stephanie Nicole, Baldivino Hillary Kate, Balingasa Christina Sasan, Barcoma Alisa May, Buergo Gilmar, Tampilios John Marco, Cervantes Shanti, De Luna Mia France, Estorel Francis Luis, Gutierrez Maria Teresa, Amor Crisifiel, Herrera Jovi Cristal, Ibasco Elvi May, Lopez Sofia Isabel, Manata Pauline, Matosinos Arl Jovel, Medaliada Trisha, Montreal Chris James, Moraleda Elmar, Nebra Samantha Corbs, Noble Justin Rain, Ormilio Shane, Osial Kayla Marie, Vanessa Julia Althea, Pasqua Missy, Peñaflor Ana Shiri, Harris Rich Steve, Rivale Lex Harvey, Rhonda Moira Isahil, Samson Vincent Lance, Serban Glomery Diane, Solano Casey, and Vargas Jolene. Congratulations.
for our BS Entrepreneurship 2, Arimado Sarah May, Atento Erica Claire, Barion Richmond, Bonacodin Mika Camille, Katarungan Janine, Clanza Nathaniel, Delorino Andrea Nicole, Legaspi Joyce, Mosatalia Jeffrey, Pabon Jessica, Sabdao Angelica Shane. Congratulations!
Moving on to the BS Entrepreneurship 3, we have Abalate Princess L, Año Nuevo Mark Joseph, Atuli Liza, Ausan Razami, Azores Shira May, Balding Dao Mansi, Balidoy Critchel J, Bea Maria Margaret, Carulio Kate Angeline, Carullo Teresa Valerie, Purimao Judy, De Guzman Nicole, De Vera Nikki, Galicia Joshua, Galiano Erica Ninia, Gomez Rebecca, Hitosis Domingo Jr., Lago Agatha Faye, Luhenio Iman Romel, Lonsame Marian, Lorica May, Losena Judesa, Lumangaya Lee Ariel, Maceda Carla Fiona, Manata Angelo, Maravillas Jericho, Marino Marian Rose, Meres Angeline, Mengulio Leila Zanel, Miranda Nikki, Padilla Wesley Zamir, Pantua Micaela, Pantua Kristen Joy, Sevilla Carl Vincent, Soria Sweetie Nicole, Tamayo Nika, Vaslambruk Irene, Bridge Dags Hannah. Congratulations once again.
For BS Entrepreneurship 4, we have Alcoy Jonathan, Barnado Tony, Basmayor Angel Renice, Baina Hannah Nicole, Belisario Fiona Marie, Camasas Crizel Joy, Coral Angelica, Detarot Angeline, Enano Nika, Labalan Edward, Lacostalias Rioji, Litada Romulo III, Lonjares Carl Lawrence, Masinas Geraldine, Madrino Ezra May, Mercadero Carmelia Sean, Mirandilla Bianca, Nate Jessa, Nebras Janine Ive, Neo Nathalia, Nero, Lance Kevin, Omayan Kent Omar, Palenzuela Judy, Santiago Sean Adrian, Santos Joanna Marie, and Sumabat Maria Alexandra. Congratulations! Let's give our entrepreneurship students a round of applause, please. Next step. May you request to the Department of Business Administration faculty and head Dr. Janet G. Poha.
For our academic scholars, Dean's Lister for the first semester school year 2023 to 2024 and second semester of school year 2022 to 2023. From BSB FM2, we have Barcelon Angelica B, Cleofe May Kyla,
Congratulations, financial management students. Next, we have academic scholars, Dean's Lister for second semester school year 2022 to 2023. From BSBA Financial Management 2, we have Balbin Cecil, Bananya Ira, Banico Janani, Cesar Leia Olivia, Osibian Jeline, Olaita Eliza Marie, Orozco Danica, Peña Flor Cheryl. Congratulations!
Moving on to our BSB FM3, Ike Sofia Bianca, Cambare Mark Vincenti, Minyas Trisha Joy, Carulio Farah, and Lumibao Shane Arla.
Congratulations for BSBA Financial Management 4. We have Abanse Gianna Isabelli, Aganan Marnil, Aguelo Denisel, Alferez Felicity, Armario Giancarlo, Balibado Linlin, Belen Danielle J, Bermundo Rochelle, Tadag Juvel, Kalia Mary Sheen, Kalios Trisha Ann, Carranza Ceciline Ariane. Credo Nelina. Lateral Nicole. Lopez Brian Justin. Manila Monica Claire. Mayor Christine Faith. Mendoza Eliza Del. Moroso Angeline. Pajes Christine Irish. Rayala Christine. Remonte Lovely Joy. Remorque Lovely. And Tapar Annalie. Congratulations!
Next, we have the Academic Scholars Lister for the first semester of school year 2023 to 2024. From the BSBA FM1, we have Alcazar John Paul, Baloloy Jumeria, Banday Elaine Grace, Kapili Ruth Isabel, Dalos Angeline, Danielle Alaya Jane, Hombre Stephen Cesar, and Pantoja Ine Dorlin. Congratulations.
For BSBA Financial Management 2, Bonacqua Bradley Vance, Fajardo Hannah Valerie, Lopo Ian James, Marcaida Baby Lourdes, Militante Herme Jose, Docos J. Ian Carlo, Nuez Janelyn, Rodriguez Pamela, Rodriguez Carla. Congratulations! For our BSBA Financial Management 3, For our BSBA Financial Management 3, we have Menyas Trisha Joy. For BSBA Financial Management 4, we have Demesa Celian Marie, De Los Santos Efred Jr., Giliego Jomalin. Congratulations! Next, we have Human Resource Management. Dean's Lister for first semester school year 2023 to 2024 and second semester school year 2022 to 2023. Congratulations! BSBA HRM2, Arcos Kisirian, Cortez Christine, Del Mundo Shelo, Delgado Aljon, Hamon Shane, Lopez Kimberly, Orbista Hanver, Toledo Kyla, Mirabuena Rillian. Congratulations!
For our BSB HRM3, we have Ajero Samantha Nicole, Delioro Denise Gabriela, Like Matt, Lunyosa Julius Rosel, and Nevales Sophia Jane.
For BSBA HRM4, we have Amquela Jehan, Briones Angeline, Demesa Elvin, Donas Eliza Marie, Has Kathy, Larco Joanna Princess, Yenarisas Ruby, Magdaong Maricris, Marmol Sean, Mateo Kathleen Faye, Miraflor Romelin, Mustera Laika Jane, Ore Fatima II, Perez John Eric, Palima Ryan, Porlaje Harold, Rayadin Rachel, and Sandigan Janelle. Congratulations!
For our academic scholars, this lister for the second semester of school year 2022 to 2023. From BSP HRM2, we have Atento Jonah Marie D, Hermas Cherilu, Bonita Kea Marie, Lim Meryl May, Monteo Caitlin, Monteriola Alexa, Sadueste Jana Angela, and Salamon Crisel Kate. Congratulations.
For BSPA HRM3, we have Belir Piolo, Blance Lizel, Canyon, Jason Vincent, Mabini Abigail, Mancera Nicole Ann, Monforte Kimberly, Monreal Jake Henry, and Palima Ina. Congratulations.
To our BSP HRM4, we have Alaurin Roan P, Alvarado Shira May, and Herona Mary Joy. Congratulations.
For our Dean's Lister of the first semester school year 2023 to 2024 for Human Resource Management 1, we have Aliven Shane Andre, Amor Arabella, Baranda Jeanette Nina, Barsenal Michelle, Barrios Nerissa, Bugayon Shairil Ann, Cipriano Christine Camille, De La Cruz Charmaine, Florine Kina Mehi, Hernandez Shamel Hart, Yandelar Janelle, Yasos Mikhaila Jasmine, Urando Luis Candice, Lozano Vanessa, Maceda Christian, Marino Marniel Shella, Mendez Andrea, Milapre Kate Chester, Miranda June, Naive Cher April, Nova Karen, Olivario Ira, Osea John Benedict, Peninoy Janice, Perez Kyla, Pertez Casey, Reyes Laika, Roque Anika Nicole, Santillan Christina, and Veloso Aryan. Congratulations.
For our BSPA HRM2, we have Astillero Ella Joyce M, Bernardino Jenny May, The Asses Isel Shane, and Sisa Jobert King, Erengsting Cole Shane, Lincaso Maria Marcy, Lopo Connellin, Matig A as Estela Marie, Mirabuna Ana May, Moral Patricia Jones, Muni Rostum II, Olikino Jovelyn Grace, Pama Pamela Kim, Ranyosa Brian, and Rodriguez Patricia. Once again, congratulations.
For our BSPA HRM3, congratulations, Nising Anna Gale, Yandera Adrian, and Robles Ariel Jr. For our HRM4, we have Ataiza Yolemars, Del Monte Yvette, Messias Charmaine, Nashanseno Marbian Clay, Okiwis Jessa, Olympus Stephen, Sanchez Pauline Joy, and Vibal Fatima. Congratulations! Let's give them a round of applause, please.
For the academic scholars, it's been solicitor for the first semester of school year 2023 to 2024 and second semester of school year 2022 to 2023. From Microfinance, Portugal Giselle A.
Microfinance 3, Calliope Syra, Macasinag Shear, and Ricafort Macbien. Congratulations!
For the BSPA Microfinance 4, Altea Luis Andriana, Barsala KC, Lauta Sarah Joy, Lorenta Nicole, Lorilia Lechi, and Nario Jayan.
For our Dean's Sisters second semester school year 2022 to 2023, for Microfinance, we have Microfinance 2, Abarientos Julian, Alcantara Joey, Aranil Judel, Arganda Sheila, Aringo Jenlin, Barajas Karen, Bitancor Errol, Kamba Maria Claudia, Canon Kristen Joy, Clet Chini, Lorica Errol John, Lopez Tracy Joy, Loduvis Charles Rexon, Mabini Limwell, Malia Sally, Manriza Jessica, Marbella Michaela Jane, Miliano Juan Marie, Obido Jessa May, Pucha Joyce, and Reodig Ayla. Congratulations! For our BSBA Microfinance 3, we have Canon Zaira, Pante Wendy, Marinas Angeli, and Nashon Alion Dave. Congratulations!
Moving on to our academic scholars for this Lister first semester, school year 2023 to 2024. From Microfinance 1, Aguila Joshua, Alvarez Jarel Martin, Alvarez Jehan Nathan, Baral Maridel, Darius Jessica, Parameda Rain Richo, Pasaliote Freds, Penosa Lorna May, Rolagda Giancarlo, Castuera Jerry Ivan, Herbilia Limuel, De Los Santos Elaine Justin, Demeterio Arvela, Francisco Angelo, Gamos Carmela Eunice, Garay Cyril Jane, Mercera Sandy May, Latorsa Ruela, Liames Joshua, Liarena Angelica, Ravillo Daniela, Nales Ashley Rain, Natural Prince Mosiah, Niebla Kyla, Novello Maria Daniela, Ramirez Bea, and Talaro Kate Clarice. Congratulations!
For our BSBA Microfinance 2, we have Rayula J, Pantoja Marites, and Arengo Erica. Congratulations! For our Microfinance 3, we have Apino April Jane, Camba Cyril, Competente Rumiel Joy, Honda Chris Roselle, Consulta Angela, Coral Myra, Datur Maria Marivic, Escondor Mika, Hosanna Rizabel, Davin Christine Joy, Marshales Abeguel, Napili Mary Joy, Ranoko Maria Sofia Faye, Salmero Shira May, and Villaraza Dominic. Congratulations!
Moving on to our BSBA Microfinance 4, we have Aldon Mylin B, Atuli Valerie, Palmedina Kiana Ray, Borrero Mechi, Carpo Eloisa, Espirito Maria Kaisil, Gonzalez Faith, Jacob John Darrell, Lopos Trisha May, Marceliana Christine, Napoles Maria Andrea Irene, Saenz John Simon, Sarza Sheena May, and Saunar Dorothy Joy. Once again, congratulations!
We now head on to the Academic Scholars Dean's Lister first semester school year 2023 to 2024 and second semester school year 2022 to 2023 of BSBA Management. From BSBA Management 2, congratulations, Algarne Jackie, Apuli Jana, Bandolia Sean Paul, Colina Brian James, Granadillos Daniela, Harmet Jehan Rose, Legaspi Ciro Dominic, Yaguna Andrea, Lopez Yen, Gloria Cyril, Moneda Gecko, Montero Roxanne May, Moral Alexa Phoebe, Yeva Diana Elizabeth, Lucedo Clarence, and Silva Shane. Congratulations!
Moving on to our academic scholars, Dean's Lister, second semester of school year 2022 to 2023. From Management 2, we have Armes Micaela Marie, Lanuzal Ke Ashley, Nebras Ashley May, and Silna Camille. Congratulations.
For our BSBA Management 3, Tetera Vera Joy and Salandigit Jobert. Congratulations!
Next, we have the academic scholars, Dean's Lister of the first semester school year 2023 to 2024. From the Management 1, Abeliano Jeffrey Kester, Agrippa Samantha, Antiquera Jonalyn, Arietta Leonard Altri, Aringo Katrina Shane, Ate Sherin Meden, Atienza Maisel Ann, Ainera Princess Anne, Pahamundi Jesril Joy, Balkin Justin Junis, Panyes Angeli, Panta Altin Marie, Arameda Emil, Buhol Jasmine, Burlagdatan Kent, Burak Maria Angelica, Calio Sherry, Cristo Pauline, Espeleta Angel, Gallego Mariel Ann, Granadino Maria Carl Lynn, Gurat Alec Jude, Lasim Stephanie, Latigay Laura Leah May, Lauraya Shirlyn,
Lim Dan Irvin, Yamera Sean Nicole, Yabe Dalicris, Lopez Zaira Alexa, Maliano Eva Crystal, Manlapas Hannah, Mapa Angeli, Marantal Maya, Marbella Justin Mike, Moran Criel Kazia, Napa Trisha Marie, Nasayaw Ariana Celine, Niebres Gwyneth Nicole, Nieba Riza May, Nola Princess Cyril, Notario Rose Ann, Nunez Jamaica, Noyland Bethel Faith, Orense Jezebel Nikki, Orlina Oreen, Padua Chrisma Joy, Paraiso Joyce Francis, Patriarca Chesa May, Pula Marian Isla, Raton Trisha May, Riaso Francine, Regaspi Ashley Jane, Repasa Nega Isabel, Rosin Jaimeline, and Tamayo Jervy John.
We also have from the BSBA Management 2, Baldon Denise May, Marius Kobe, Belian Rachel Ann, Beliudo Javelin, Inaday Arabella Jane, Bispo John Andre, Laura Samantha, Bueno Satumi Camila, Kamba Therese Abigail, Tanyeta Eunice Claire, Karanseha Marinel, Carulio Alia Jules, Garchitorena Maria Amor, Golondrina Rhea May, Landeral Cristina Angelica, Magdaraog Dana, Meliena Sarah Jane, Nebata Eline, Rebostilio Stephanie Rolando, Rojas Trisha May, Celincio Eliza, and C. Krisha May. Once again, congratulations.
BSBA Management 4, congratulations! Peliesa Jona Marie, Benitez Elaine Moore, Betis Ivan Lloyd, Datario Kenneth, Imperial Christine Joy, and Villador Crisame. Congratulations! Now we head on to the Academic Scholars Dean's Lister for first semester school year 2023 to 2024 and second semester school year 2022 to 2023 for Marketing Management.
From Marketing Management 4, Bucbem Mary Lynn. Beredico Emily Joy. Buban Diana. Buen AJ. Cleopas Angelica. Decano Maria Hilary Faith. Eliaga Angelica. Guanizo Kyla. Innocencio Jackie. Locanias Gina. Lopez Jonor. Marville Gertrude Becky. Natural Nestle. Negrete Princess Gabriel. Pielago Sheena Joy. Rafael Kiara May. Ribadavia Shenlin. Toledo Ralph Vincent. And Merabueno Shailene Angela. Congratulations.
For our Dean's Lister second semester school year 2022 to 2023, congratulations from Marketing Management 2, Born Maximus Steven, Castillo Kathleen, Landico Shakira Shires, Rosal Nathaniel, and Saison Kimberly. Congratulations.
We have the BSB Marketing 4, Bernardino Christine, Pasabuena Helen Grace, Senera Diana, and Rika Micaela. Congratulations.
For our Dean's Lister first semester school year 2023 to 2024, congratulations from Marketing Management 1, Apardo Robilin, Alvar Melody, Almosara Rubem Jr., Palion Marian, Parameda Regine, Basco Claire Sean, Bertiz Riza, Biguerias Krisha May, Bonacqua Besley Vemi, Cass John Andrew, Castuera Christian, Castuera Narilyn, Daria Villon James, Daito Pierre Anthony, Diaz Jabez Francois, and Cesar Riza May, and Cisa John Iro, Escobar Kimberly Nicole, Duterte Joy, Rosenyada Desiree, Malyakad Jamel, Mirano Earl John, Nebres Trisha Nicole, Nebres Juan Nicole, Hirona Patricia Marie, Rebellias Micaela Milis, Rago Joshua, Recania Laika May, Repo Anjima, Riel Ivan Chris, Satikwa Mark Vincent, Victor Adele, and Yap Izzy. Congratulations!
From our BSB Marketing Management 2, we have Alvarado Sherry Gwen, Bon Micaela Joy, Talika Angel May, De La Torre Roger, De Lara Princess Joy, Gado Anna May, Gaviria Jasmine Rose, Gomez Rochelle Joyce, Morato Joy, Morata Jamari, Oliva Maria Region, Belojero Loisa, Sabaria Horena, and Sumido Allen Rumel. Moving on to the BSBA Marketing Management 3, we have Laura Melba B. and Puyat Roxanne M. Congratulations.
For our BSBA Marketing Management 4, congratulations, Aquino Fatima, Arsenio Antoinette, Prenya Orlane Larice, Prenya Jolene, Repo Angela, and Tolosa Eliza Clean. Congratulations.
Let's give them a round of applause, please. Moving on to our academic scholars, this lister for the first semester, school year 2023 to 2024, and second semester of school year 2022 to 2023. From the BSP Operations Management 2, we have Lori Maya Janashina.
BSBA OM3, Beltran Eliza Rose, Serrera Juana Carla, Murillo Jessamay, and Oruca Alea. Congratulations!
From the BSP Operations Management 4, Aranel Ivy May, Palgamino Vincent Gerardo, Jared Eunice Bernadette, Bopier John Edward, Paul Mary Lourdes, Dilarama Janine, Dos Steve, Gandol Julius, Yasser Una, Lucignada Carla Flor, Manalo Jamie Rose, Royal Cat Rep, and Tanio Krisha Agnes. Once again, congratulations.
We now head on to the Dean's Lister for second semester school year 2022 to 2023. Congratulations, or BSBA OM2, Alarcon Soliel Alain, Apule Denise, Austria Cristaline, Balyaran Carl Christian, Buhatin Hieza, Shika Daniela Marie, Del Rosario Mary Emily, Esparago Nico, Fortes Rufa May, Labog Shirley Ann, Lazona Angeli, Loma Angel, and Redden Ira May. Congratulations! For our BSBA OM3, we have Gyanan Telesforo III, Nipa Carice Desiree, and Paragas Trisha. Congratulations!
For our BSB Operations Management 4, we have Ajero Antonio Miguel, Paul Angeline, Bognalbal Joan May, Bragais Kiara Queen, Hernandez Nicole, Lucila Christine, Lunas Mika Joy, Maravilla Phoebe, Suarez K, Vergara Janine, and Villasera Jazril May. Congratulations!
Let's give them a round of applause. For our Dean's Lister first semester school year 2023 to 2024, congratulations from BSBA OM2, OM1, Abinio Fernaliat, Aculana Renz Angelo, Acuna Eliza Marie, Agripa Trisha, Agualo Lynn Gale, Alcazar Jasmine, Altea Daniela Ann, Armenta Emmy Rose, Borhal John Robert, Kabug Dexter, Calios Trisha Christine, Calios Mary Gwinnett, Canyo Andrea Nessie, Carido Ezel Ann, Duque Helen Grace, Corobao Eliza, Lenuzo Nikisha Gwen, Lozano Marianne, Luces Sofia, Marbellen Janice, Marceliana Edward, Moina Michaela, Nives Samantha May, Nosite Riza, Nunez Victoria Ashley, Prieto Shane, Puray Irene Guyler, Radan Francie, Ranyada Samantha Page, Santiago and Mark June, Senora Gisela, and Bella Shamaila Darin. Congratulations!
For our BSP OM2, we have Parameda Andrea Gleisel, Baliwas Kyla Joy, Orlando Dina, Madronio Bea Liza, and Satuito Francia May. Congratulations!
For our BSBA Management 3, we have Yanan Telesforo III, Resurrection Princess Nicole, Albiona Melin, Lumangas and Lumangas Honolin. Congratulations!
We also have from the BSP Operations Management 4, we have Agopal Roden, De La Cruz Brian Angelo, Erasmo Clint Justin, Mapula Yochi, Pagal Patrick, and Raktis Jasfir.
Congratulations!
Once again, please give them a round of applause, please.
Congratulations, everyone. Your hard work, dedication, and excellence have truly paid off. And we are immensely proud of each and one of you. Again, let's give them a round of applause. Palakpakan natin ang inyong mga sarili si Bemians.
As we now approach to the end of our program, may we call here on stage our Prof. Geneva M. Narioliagas, the CSAC Advisor of Bucbem, for the closing remark. Thank you.
Let's give ma'am a round of applause.
To our College Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, to our Associate Dean, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo, to our department chairs, faculty members, non-teaching staff, students, and to the proud parents, good morning. As we come to the close of another successful academic year in Bucbem, it is with a great pride and joy that we gather to recognize the outstanding achievements of our students. Today is a celebration of your hard work, dedication, and unwavering commitment to excellence. Each and every one of you standing here today has demonstrated an exceptional level of perseverance and resilience. You have faced challenges head-on, overcome obstacles, and emerge a shining example of what can be accomplished through determination and a passion for learning. Your academic accomplishments are testaments to the support and guidance provided by our esteemed faculty members of Bucbem. The faculty of Bucbem have gone above and beyond to nurture your talents, impart valuable knowledge, and inspire you to reach new heights. We are truly grateful for their tireless efforts and unwavering dedication. We must also acknowledge the pivotal role played by your parents, the proud parents and families. Your support, encouragement, and belief in your abilities have been instrumental in your success. Your sacrifices and the loving environment you have fostered have laid the foundation to your achievements. To our honored students, this recognition is well deserved. Take a moment to bask in the glory of your accomplishment. For you have truly earned this moment of celebration. As you move forward, remember that your success is not defined solely by grade or accolades, but by the positive impact you have on the world around you. Continue to embrace challenge with courage. Pursue your passion with dedication and always strive for excellence. Congratulations to all recognized students. You have made us proud, and we have no doubt that you will continue to achieve great things. As you step into the next chapter of your lives, carry with you the knowledge that you are capable of making a difference. Embrace every opportunity that comes your way and never stop reaching for the stars. Thank you to everyone. Alam niyo na po kung sino kayo. To everyone who have contributed to the success of this event. Your unwavering support and dedication have made this recognition possible. Let us continue to inspire, uplift, and empower one another, creating a brighter future for all. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you, Professor Geneva M. Marillagas. Let's give her again a round of applause, please. So now we are at the end of the program. Again, this is John Love P. Sulweta from BSBA Management.
And I am Justin Macarubo from BSBA Management 3 as well. We want you to congratulate and thank you so much for coming for today's occasion.
Mabuhay ang Sibem!
Padayon.
We would like to thank Congressman Joey Salceda for the medals. Palakpakan naman natin si Kong, everyone. Again, congratulations, everyone. You may take your photos at the back.
bukas. Muling bumangon at isipin normal ang pagkabigo. Tibayan ang loob sa bawat pagdapa ay tumayo. Butin mo ang pangarap na buong buo. Kung sa tingin mo kinawawala ng pag-asa, di ka nag-iisa sa hamon at problema. Kahit na magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa atin ang pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik. Parang sugat na lika na maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi ikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit. Makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuin nyo sa data mo sa dilim.
Nangangarap, biyuhin nyo, nasisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap, kapit bisig, tayong kakaibang gawin sa ating pati-hati, subalit sa uling wawagi pa rin. Marahilay iba't iba, ang kulay kinsasalita, subalit sa uling nananahimik. Ang pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo. Ang pusong biyuhin nyo, tatak biyuhin nyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Mga pangarap kayang abutin, pag-asa ng ambisyon natin, hindi kukuha tulog-tulog. Saan man magpuntay, isa ang ulong. Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarap, tayo ay kakabiyuhin nyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo, biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso, walang susuko. Kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta idaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y nagkakabiyuhin nyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Puso't isipan, nariyan ang taglay, handang matuto, marunong maghintay. Sa pagsubok, di matitinag. Kahit saan man iharap, di tayo papalag. Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin, tayo ay tatak biyuhin nyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo, biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso, walang susuko. Kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta didaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak biyuhin nyo. Ngunit kahit di mabuti ang kinasasad ng mga balakid sa daan, parang hindi malagpasan. Tumingala, sa bituin na Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak ngayon. Umitak, sumayaw tayo, biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tulingan na kita ang kulay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko. Kahit anong problema, wala lang yan, basta't idaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak, biyuhan nyo. Tatak, biyuhan nyo.
hamon at problema. Kahit na magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa di na pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik, parang sugat na lika na maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi iikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit, makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang puso biyuin nyo sa data mo sa bibig.
Nangangarap, biyuhin nyo, nagsisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap, kapit bisig, tayong magkakaibang gawin sa ating hati-hati, subalit sa muling nagwawagi. Marahil ay iba't iba ang kulay kilos sa salita,
problema. Kumbaga, iba ka sa kanila kung di ka nila patuloy niyan kanta.
Mga talento natin na iba-iba. Sa pamumuno tayo'y nagiging isa. Sa serbisyo, hindi nagsusukuan. Kahit di na kaya, ay kakayanin pa. Tumayo, umundak, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tinaas ang ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak. Tumayo, umundak, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tinaas ang ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak. Biyuhan nyo, tatak. Biyuhan
loob sa bawat pagdapa ay tumayo. Abutin mo ang pangarap na buong buo. Kung sa tingin mo kinawawala ng pag-asa, di ka nag-iisa sa hamon at problema. Kahit na magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa di na pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik. Parang sugat na lika na maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi iikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit. Makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuin nyo sa data mo sa dilim.
Sumugin ang ngiti ang bawat pagsubok. Pakinggan mabuti ang bawat pagtibok.
Ang pusong nangangarap, biyuhin nyo nagsisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap. Kapit bisig, tayong
Kakaibang luwis sa ating hati-hati. Subalit sa huling nagwawagi. Marahil ay iba't iba ang kulay kinagsasalita. Subalit sa huling nananahimik. Ang pusong biyuhin niyo. 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 Ang pusong biyuhin niyo.
tatak biyuhin nyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Mga pangarap kayang abutin, pag-asa ng ambisyon natin. Di kukuha tulog-tulog.
Saan man magpuntay, isa ang ulo.
Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa. Pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangat.
Tayo ay kakabiyuhin nyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko. Kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta didaan sa ngiti lang. Pasabayan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatakbiyuhin nyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow.
Puso't isipan, nariyan ang taglay.
Handang matutong marunong maghintay.
Sa pagsubok, di matitinag.
Kahit saan man iharap, di tayo papalag.
Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa. Pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin. Tayo ay tatakbiyuhin nyo.
Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko. Kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta didaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatakbiyuhin
na. Kumbaga, iba ka sa kanila, kundi ka nila patuloy niyan kanta.
Mga talento natin na iba-iba, sa pamumuno tayo'y nagiging isa. Sa serbisyo, hindi nagsusukuan. Kahit di na kaya, ay kakayanin pa. Tumayo, umitak, sumayaw tayo. Ang bihura nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tidaas ang ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatayo. Umitak, sumayaw tayo. Ang bihura nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tidaas ang ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatakbiwan nyo. Oh, oh, tatakbiwan nyo. Oh, 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 laging isipin na tayo'y tatakbiwan nyo.
bukas. Muling bumangon at isipin normal ang pagkabigo. Tibayan ang loob sa bawat pagdapa ay tumayo. Batin mo ang pangarap na buong buo. Kung sa tingin mo kinawawala ng pag-asa, di ka nag-iisa sa hamon at problema. Kahit ang magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa di na pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik. Parang sugat talik ka na maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi ikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit. Makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuin nyo sa data mo sa limit.
Nangangarap, biyuhin nyo, nagsisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap, kapit-bisig, tayong mga kakaibang gawin sa ating hati-hati, subalit sa muling nagwawagi. Marahil ay iba't iba ang kulay kilos sa salita, subalit sa muling nananahig ang pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo. Ang pusong biyuhin niya. Tatak biyuhin niyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Mga pangarap kayang abutin, pag-asang ambisyon natin, di kukuha tulong-tulong. Saan man magpuntay, isa ang ulong. Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, bantay-bantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin, tayo ay kakabiyuhin nyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo, biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso, walang susuko. Kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta idaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan ang laging isipin na tayo'y tatakbiyuhin nyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Puso't isipan, nariyan ang taglay, handang matutong marunong maghintay. Sa pagsubok, di matitinag. Kahit saan man iharap, di tayo papalag. Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin, tayo ay tatakbiyuhin nyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo, biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso, walang susuko. Kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta idaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan ang laging isipin na tayo'y tatakbiyuhin nyo.
Ngunit kahit di mabuti ang kinasa sa mga balakid sa daan, parang hindi malagpasan. Tumingala, sa bituin
Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak ngayon. Umitak, sumayaw tayo, iwan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tulangan, naganda ang kulay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta tidaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak, iwan nyo. Tatak, iwan nyo.
hamon at problema. Kahit na magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa atin ang pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik, parang sugat talikan ng maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi ikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit, makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuin nyo sa data mo sa dilim.
Nangangarap, biyuhin nyo, nagsisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap, kapit busy, tayong mga kakaibang gawin sa ating hati-hati, subalit sa muling nagwawagi. Marahil ay iba't iba ang kulay kilos sa salita,
problema. Kumbaga, iba ka sa kanila kung di ka nang patuloy niyan. Kanta.
Mga talento natin na iba-iba, sa pamumuno tayo'y nagiging isa. Sa serbisyo, hindi nagsusukuan. Kahit di na kaya, ay kakayanin pa. Tumayong itak, sumayaw tayong biyuhan nyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta tinaas ang ipilang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak. Ngayong itak, sumayaw tayo ang biyuhan nyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta tinaas ang itilang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak, biyuhan nyo. Oh, oh, tatak, biyuhan nyo. ito sa bawat isa. Hindi masamang umasa sa pangarap nating magkaisa. Magkakaibang buwis at lipat-hati, sumali sa muling nagbawagi-bagi. Marahil ay iba't iba ang kulay kilos sa salita, sumali sa muling naglalalim. Ang pusong biyuenyo, pusong biyuenyo, pusong biyuenyo, pusong
Problema, kahit sobrang hirap natin sama-sama, lang hindi magkagawa.
At sa kahit na anong bagyo, hindi tayo susuka. Magkakaibang buwis at lipat-hati, sumali sa muling nagbawagi-bagi. Marahil ay iba't iba ang kulay kilos sa salita, sumali sa muling naglalalim. Ang pusong biyuenyo, pusong biyuenyo, pusong biyuenyo, pusong biyuenyo.
Sa pagsabog ng dilim, liwanag ay kaperas. Muling bumangon at isiping normal ang pagkabigo. Tibayan ang loob sa bawat pagdapa ay tumayo. Butin mo ang pangarap na buong buo. Kung sa tingin mo kinawawala ng pag-asa, di ka nag-iisa sa hamon at problema. Kahit na magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa atin ang pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik. Parang sugat na lika na maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi iikot ang sekundos sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit. Makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuenyo sa data mo sa limit.
Sumulongin ang ngiti ang bawat pagsubok. Maging mabuti ang bawat pagtibok.
Ang pusong nangangarap, biyuhenyo,
Nagsisikap
sama-sama sa pangarap. Kapit bisig, tayong
Magkakaibang buwis at lipat-hati, sumali sa muling nagbawagi-bagi. Marahil ay iba't iba ang kulay kilos sa salita, isang pangarap, isang hangarin. Tayo ay kakliwenyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo, umiwenyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta didaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatapiliwenyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Puso't isipan, nariyan ang taglay, handang matutong marunong maghintay. Sa pagsubok di matitinag, kahit saan man iharap di tayo papalag. Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin, tayo ay tatagpiyuwenyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo, umiwenyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta didaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatapiliwenyo.
Ngunit kahit di mabuti ang kinasasablakan, mga balakid sa daan parang hindi man nagpasaan. Tumingala, sa bituin ng karunungan, pag sinabing biyuhan nyo, hindi yan uurungan. Dugo kasun, ating tinataglay, ilapas mo sa baon, talent kong ibinigay sa tinadya sama. Kumbaga, iba ka sa kanila kung di ka nila mapatuloy niyan. Kanta!
Mga talento natin na iba-iba, sa pamumuno tayo'y nagiging isa. Sa serbisyo, hindi nagsusukuan. Kahit di na kaya, ay kakayanin pa. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo, biyuhan nyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta tidaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatamayo. Umilag, sumayaw tayo, biyuhan nyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta tidaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatapiliwenyo. Wow, oh, tatapiliwenyo. Wow, oh, wow, wow. Laging isipin na tayo'y tatapiliwenyo.
pagkabigo. Tibayan ang loob sa bawat pagdapa ay tumayo. Butin mo ang pangarap na buong buo. Kung sa tingin mo kinawawala ng pag-asa, di ka nag-iisa sa hamon at problema. Kahit na magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa di na pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik. Parang sugat na lika na maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi iikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit. Makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuan nyo sa data mo sa dilim. Nangangarap, biyuhin nyo, nagsisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap, kapit-bisig, tayong mata.
Kakaibang luwi sa ating pati-hati, subalit sa huling nagwawagi. Marahil ay iba't iba, ang kulay kilos sa salita, subalit sa huling nananahimik. Ang pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo. Ang pusong biyuhin nyo.
Tatak biyuhin nyo, wow, oh, wow, 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 oh, wow, oh, wow, 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 oh, wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Mga pangarap kayang abutin, pag-asa ang ambisyon natin, di kukuha tulog-tulog.
Saan man magpuntay, isa ang ulo.
Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, bantay-bantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarap.
Tayo ay kakbiyuhin nyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta didaan sa ngiti lang. Pasabayan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak biyuhin nyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow.
Puso't isipan, nariyan ang taglay.
Handang matutong marunong maghintay.
Sa pagsubok, di matitinag.
Kahit saan man iharap, di tayo papalag.
Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, bantay-bantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin, tayo ay tatak biyuhin nyo.
Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta didaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak biyuhin nyo.
Ngunit kahit di mabuti ang kinasa sa mga balakid sa daan, parang hindi man nagpasan. Tumingala, sa bituin ng karunungan pag sinabing biyuhan nyo,
Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak ngayon. Nagsumayaw tayo, biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na nakita ang kulay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko. Kahit anong problema, wala lang yan, basta't idaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak biyuhan nyo. Tatak biyuhan nyo.
mo'y nawawala ng pag-asa. Di ka nag-iisa sa hamon at problema. Kahit na magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa di na pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik. Parang sugat na lika na maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi ikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit. Makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuhin nyo sa data mo sa bibig. Nangangarap, biyuhin nyo, nagsisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap, kapit-bisi, tayong
Kakaibang gawin sa ating hati-hati, subalit sa muling nagwawagi. Marahil ay iba't iba, ang kulay kilos sa salita.
Kumbaga, iba ka sa kanila kung di ka nila mapatuloy niyan. Kanta.
Mga talento natin na iba-iba. Sa pamumuno tayo'y nagiging isa. Sa serbisyo, hindi nagsusukuan. Kahit di na kaya, ay kakayanin pa. Tumayong gandak, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tinaas ang ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak ngayon. Gandak, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tinaas ang ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak biyuhan nyo. Oh, oh, tatak biyuhan
sa bawat pagdapa ay tumayo. Butin mo ang pangarap na buong buo. Kung sa tingin mo kayo nawawala ng pag-asa, di ka nag-iisa sa hamon at problema. Kahit na magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa di na pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik. Parang sugat na lika na maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi ikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit. Makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuin nyo sa data mo sa dilim.
Nangangarap, biyuhin nyo, nagsisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap, kapit busy, tayong mga kakaibang gawin sa ating pati-hati, subalit sa muling nawawagi. Marahil ay iba't iba ang kulay kilos sa salita, subalit sa muling nananahimik ang pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo. Ang pusong biyuhin nyo, tatak biyuhin nyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Mga pangarap kayang abutin, pag-asang ambisyon natin, di kukuha tulog-tulog. Saan man magpuntay, isa ang ulo. Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin, tayo ay kakabiyuhin nyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo, biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso, walang susuko. Kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta idaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatakbiyuhin nyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Puso't isipan, nariyan ang taglay, handang matutong marunong maghintay. Sa pagsubok, di matitinag. Kahit saan man iharap, di tayo papalag. Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin, tayo ay tatakbiyuhin nyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo, biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso, walang susuko. Kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta didaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatakbiyuhin nyo.
Ngunit kahit di mabuti ang kinasasabakan, mga balakid sa daan parang hindi malagpasan. Tumingala, sa bituin ng karunungan pag sinabing biyuhan nyo, hindi yan urong. pungay, dugo kasun ating tinataglay, ilabas mo sa baon talentong ibinigay sa tinadya sa mga kumbaga, iba ka sa kanila kung di ka naniniwala patuloy niyan kanta.
Mga talento natin na iba-iba, sa pamumuno tayo'y nagiging isa. Sa serbisyo, hindi nagsusukuan. Kahit di na kaya, ay kakayanin pa. Tumayong lindak, sumayaw tayong biyuhan nyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta tinaas ang ipila. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak ngayong lindak, sumayaw tayo ang biyuhan nyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta tinaas ang ipila. Pasok na yan
pagkabigo. Tibayan ang loob sa bawat pagdapae tumayo. Batin mo ang pangarap na buong buo. Kung sa tingin mo kinawawala ng pag-asa, di ka nag-iisa sa hamon at problema. Kahit na magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa di na pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik. Parang sugat na lika na maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi ikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit. Makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuin nyo sa data mo sa lilim. Nangangarap, biyuhin nyo, nagsisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap, kapit-bisig, tayong mga
Kakaibang luwi sa hati-hati, subalit sa huli nawawagi. Marahila'y iba't iba, ang kulay kilos sa salita, subalit sa huli nanlalagi. Ang pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo. Ang pusong biyuhin nyo.
tatak biyuhin nyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh, wow, oh, wow, 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 oh, wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Mga pangarap kayang abutin, pag-asa ng ambisyon natin, hindi kukuha tulong-tulong.
Saan man magpuntay, isa ang pulong.
Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarap.
Tayo ay kakabiyuhin nyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang talay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta didaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y nagkakabiyuhin nyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow.
Puso't isipan, nariyan ang taglay. Handang matuto, marunong maghintay. Sa pagsubok, di matitinag.
Kahit saan man iharap, di tayo papalag.
Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin, tayo ay tatak biyuhin nyo.
Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga na ganda ang talay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta didaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak biyuhin nyo.
Ngunit kahit di mabuti ang kinasasagdakan mga balakid sa daan, parang hindi malagpasan. Tumingala, sa bituin na karunong ang pag sinabing biyuhin problema. Kumbaga, iba ka sa kanila kung di ka nang patuloy niyan kanta.
Mga talento natin na iba-iba, sa pamumuno tayo'y nagiging isa. Sa serbisyo, hindi nagsusukuan. Kahit di na kaya, ay kakayanin pa. Tumayo, umitak, sumayaw tayo. Ang biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tinaas ang ipila. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak. Tumayo, umitak, sumayaw tayo. Ang biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tinaas ang itilang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak. Biyuhan nyo, oh, oh, tatak. Biyuhan nyo, oh, kaligayahan, pagmamahalang, respeto sa bawat isa. Hindi masamang umasa sa pangarap nating magkaisa. Magkakaibang buwis at lipat-hati, subalit
hamon at problema. Kahit ang magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa di na pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik, parang sugat na lika na maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi ikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit, makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuhin nyo sa data mo sa limit.
Salubungin ang ngiti ang bawat pagsubok. Pakinggan mabuti ang bawat pagtibok.
Ang pusong nangangarap, biyuhin nyo nagsisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap. Kapit bisig, tayong mga
Magkakaibang luwis sa ating hati-hati. Subalit sa huli nawawagi pa rin. Marahil ay iba't iba ang kulay kilos sa salita. Subalit
binigay sa tinadya suma. Kumbaga, iba ka sa kanila kung di ka nililoko patuloy niyan kanta.
Mga talento natin na iba-iba, sa pamumuno tayo'y nagiging isa. Sa serbisyo, hindi nagsusukuan. Kahit di na kaya, ay kakayanin pa. Tumayong itak, sumayaw tayong biyuhan nyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta tiraas ang ipila. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak. Ngayong itak, sumayaw tayo ang biyuhan nyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta tiraas ang itilang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak biyuhan nyo. Oh, oh, tatak biyuhan nyo. Oh, 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 laging isipin na tayo'y tatak biyuhan nyo. Tatak biyuhan nyo. Oh, oh, tatak biyuhan nyo. Oh, 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 laging isipin na tayo'y tatak biyuhan nyo.
Tibayan ng loob sa bawat pagdapa ay tumayo. Abutin mo ang pangarap na buong buo. Kung sa tingin mo kinawawala ng pag-asa, di ka nag-iisa sa hamon at problema. Kahit na magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa di na pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik. Parang sugat na lika na maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi iikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit. Makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuin nyo sa data mo sa dilim.
Sumugin ang ngiti ang bawat pagsubok. Pakinggan mabuti ang bawat pagtibok.
Ang pusong nangangarap, biyuhin nyo nagsisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap. Kapit bisig, tayong
Kakaibang luwis sa ating hati-hati. Subalit sa muling nagwawagi. Marahil ay iba't iba ang kulay kilos sa salita.
sa bao at talentong ibinigay sa atin ng Diyos Ama. Kumbaga, iba ka sa kanila kundi kanila patuloy niyan kanta.
Mga talento natin na iba-iba, sa pamumuno tayo'y nagiging isa. Sa serbisyo, hindi nagsusukuan. Kahit di na kaya, ay kakayanin pa. Tumayo, umundak, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tidaas ang ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak. Tumayo, umundak, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tidaas ang ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak. Biyuhan nyo, oh, oh, tatak. Biyuhan nyo,
abutin mo ang pangarap na buong buo. Kung sa tingin mo kinawawala ng pag-asa, di ka nag-iisa sa hamon at problema. Kahit na magkakapareho may pagkakaiba, ngunit ang pinagkaiba sa di ng pagkakaisa. Sulong lang, sabay-sabay sa bundok na matarik, parang sugat na ka lang maapakan ng tinig. Diretso lang, kahit gano'ng kalupit, hindi ikot ang segundo sa relo na pabalik. Tumingin ka sa liwanag na sa'yo'y papalapit, makinig ka sa katotohanan na aming sinasabit. Madadapa ka minsan, kakayanin mo pa rin dahil ang pusong biyuan nyo sa data mo sa dilim. Nangangarap, biyuhin nyo, nagsisikap, sama-sama sa pangarap, kapipisin tayong
Kakaibang gawin sa ating hati-hati, subalit sa huli nawawagi pa rin. Marahilay iba't iba, ang kulay kilos sa salita, subalit sa huli manlalangin. Ang pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo, pusong biyuhin nyo. Ang pusong biyuhin nyo.
tatak biyuhin nyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Mga pangarap kayang abutin, pag-asa ng ambisyon natin, di kukuha tulong-tulong.
Saan man magpuntay, isa ang pulong.
Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin.
Tayo ay kakbiyuhin nyo. Tumayo, umilag, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhin nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay nga.
Good afternoon, everyone, to our graduates, students, and to our professors of the teaching and the non-teaching staffs of the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management. A short rundown for their afternoon program that we'll be having. Processional, entrance of colors, prayer, lupang hinirang, view him, welcome remarks, inspirational message, introduction to the guests of honor, challenge to the honorees, awarding of certificates of recognition and medals, awarding of outstanding college graduates, awarding of outstanding college graduate response, intermission number, and the awarding of the cum laude and academic distinctions. Lastly, the closing remarks. Today, we celebrate success on this recognition day of the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management for the academic year 2023-2024 with the theme Exemplifying Professionalism and Versatility in an Era of Connectivity, a challenge to the BU graduates as stewards of humanity.
And now, let us all welcome our awardees, parents, esteemed members of the faculty, and guests for the processional.
Processional. For the processional approaching the parents and the graduates. Now approaching our honor graduates from Bachelor of Science in Economics.
Now approaching for the processional, the honor graduates of Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship.
Now approaching to our processional march, undergraduate of the BSBA Financial Management.
Approaching for our processional, the honor graduates of BSBA Human Resource Management.
Now approaching our processional march, honor graduates from the BSBA Microfinance.
Now approaching for our processional march, the honor graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Management.
Now approaching for the processional are the honor graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Now walking under our processional march, the honor graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management.
Now approaching for our processional, the honor graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management. Now approaching for our processional, our
Most outstanding college graduate in service. Also approaching to our processional march, the most outstanding college graduate in academics and the most outstanding college graduate student.
And now approaching our processional, the esteemed members of the faculty of Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management.
Dr. Dimson M. Rivero and our Associate Dean Professor Sheila Disuyo. Approaching our processional march, our Bicol University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin De La Peña Nebres III, and our guest of honor, next, Robertson L. Recamunda. Today, we celebrate success on this recognition day for Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management for the academic year 2023-2024 with the theme Exemplifying Professionalism and Versatility in an Era of Connectivity of Challenge to the BU graduates as stewards of humanity. And now, for the entrance of colors to be followed by the invocation, the Philippine National Anthem and the Bicol University hymn through audio-visual presentation. We are requesting for everyone to please rise.
Come, Holy Spirit, fill the hearts of your faithful, and kindle in them the fire of your love. Send forth your Spirit, and they shall be created, and you will renew the face of the earth. Lord, by the light of the Holy Spirit, you have taught the hearts of your faithful. In the same Spirit, help us to relish what is right and always rejoice in your consolation. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Sa sinahanap, hanap, puso sa titid mo'y buhay. Upang pinirang, kita ng magiting, sa mandudumi, kita pasisingin, sa ganas, sutok sa sibay at sa langit ang baga. Ay pinatas sila, tawid sa pagkas minamahal. Isa sa tawag mo'y natuloy na nagtitindig. Ang tituloy na araw niya ay nagmamay magtitindig. Luhan ang araw na marapit pagsinta. Ulit sa pinig mo. Ang higaya na marapit at mamatay na marapit sa'yo. This is the school we wish to sing, of a school to honor and revere, a temple built for man of firmness, humble for you to walk with pride. For he will always be united, although we tread distant lands. We all shall cherish what you've taught us, that you wholeheartedly gave forth. Bicol University, learning source of wisdom, fount of courage, hope and love, seed of truth and light. Bicol University, burning torch of wisdom, fount of courage, hope and love, seed of truth and light.
You may now be seated. Mabuhay, Cibemians! Mabuhay, Bicol University, and to everyone here with us for this momentous occasion.
Truly, today we celebrate the success born from all the hard work and relentless pursuit of knowledge. Knowledge that will surely enable each one of us to embrace opportunities and take on challenges with clear vision and purpose. On this day, as we move forward, we would like to congratulate our awardees for making it this far. I am Justin Lee R. Gobres, a BSBA management student, together with
Ako po si Aaron Joaquin M. Lazala mula BSBA Human Resource Management, and we are your masters of ceremonies for today's event.
To formally begin, it is my pleasure to introduce the Dean of Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management, whose dedication has been an inspiration for each one of us to be beyond the best. Dr. Dimson M. Rivera to deliver his words of welcome. A round of applause, please.
Thank you. To our honorable guests, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, our University President, Sir. Our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, ma'am. Our University Registrar, we have Dr. Ramesses M. Lurino. Our guest of honor, we have Mr. Robertson L. Recamunda, sir. And of course, our Associate Dean, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo. Our Chairperson for Entrepreneurship, we have Dr. Nolan Belaro. Our Chairperson for Economics, we have Imelda Shapno. Our Chairperson for BSBA, we have Dr. Janet Poha. And of course, our chairperson for BS Accountancy, we have Professor Ray Joseph Redoblado. And of course, we also have here to acknowledge the former deans of the College of Business, Economics, and Management who are with us today. We have Dr. Eddie C., sir. And of course, we have Professor Edgar Barameda. Our esteemed teaching and non-teaching personnel of Bucbem. Guests, honorees, achievers, parents, friends, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great honor and pride that I welcome you all to the Recognition Day of the College of Business, Economics, and Management. Today, we celebrate the exceptional achievements of our college achievers who have demonstrated outstanding dedication, resilience, and excellence in their academic pursuits. This day is indeed a recognition of your milestones and a testament of your hard work and commitment. Our theme this year is not only timely, but also deeply significant. We are living in a rapidly changing world where connectivity transcends borders and time zones, creating both opportunities and challenges. As victors, as go-setters of Bucbem, you are uniquely positioned to navigate and lead in this interconnected era with professionalism and versatility. Also, this theme aligns seamlessly with the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, which call for a collective effort to address global challenges such as poverty, inequality, climate change, environmental degradation, peace, and justice. As stewards of humanity, you are entrusted with the responsibility to contribute to these goals, leveraging your knowledge, skills, and values to create a more sustainable and equitable world. Bicol University's vision as a university for humanity, echoes this commitment. We are dedicated to nurturing leaders who are not only academically excellent, but also socially responsible and ethically grounded. Your achievements today are a reflection of this vision, and they set the stage for your future contributions for our society. The College of Business, Economics, and Management prides itself on the tagline, Bucbem, Beyond the Best. This phrase encapsulates our allegiance to pushing boundaries, exceeding expectations, and striving for excellence in all that we do. As you step forward into your professional lives as future certified public accountants, business leaders, entrepreneurs, and economists, remember that being the best is not just about personal success. It is about making a positive impact on the world around you. Congratulations. Continue to strive beyond the best as a university for humanity. Good afternoon.
Thank you so much, Dr. Dimson M. Rivera, for your warm welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming to the stage the beacon of leadership, tireless dedication, and inspiration for Bicol University. Let's give a warm welcome to our esteemed president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin de la Peñas Nebres III. A round of applause, please.
Thank you very much. To our guest of honor, Mr. Robertson Ricamunda, who happens to be the brother of one of my friend, Earl. To our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta Bores. Our University Registrar, Dr. Ramoses Lorino, the Dean of the College of Business Economics and Management. I call him Dr. Dimdim Rivero. The Associate Dean, Professor Sheila Disuyo, to the former Deans, Professor Barameda and Dr. C. To the Program Advisors, Department Chairpersons, students, honorees, parents, guardians, ladies and gentlemen, my Bicol University CBEM family. Maray na hapon po sa Indogabos. Today, I'd like you to imagine a world where nobody appreciates anybody. What do you think will it be like? It will definitely be a world of demotivated souls. What is it like to be recognized for something that you have truly and wonderfully done? For one, it will be like you have actually reached Abraham Maslow's self-actualization stage. Whether we admit it or not, it feels good to be recognized. Do you feel good to be recognized? Yes or no? Oh, parang hindi. My dear faculty, they don't feel. Walang energy. Do you feel good to be recognized? Yan. Robert McNamara, former U.S. Secretary of Defense, said, and I quote, "Brains like hearts go where they are appreciated. Thus, this is the purpose why we need to hold recognition days annually in every academic setting. It feels good to be recognized for something that you have truly worked hard for. Cliche as it may sound, recognition entails sacrifices, and this, in turn, entails appreciation. It creates a sense of motivation, a strong feeling of fulfillment. It allows us to strive to be a good steward of humanity when you are recognized for your goodness or excellence in something you feel good. And when you feel good, you are more likely to think good thoughts, capturing good intentions, and eventually turning this into reality. All because you were appreciated, you were given due recognition. But it should not stop there in the feeling moment. It should in fact propel each of you, awardees or honorees, to develop a habit of excellence, a heart of gratitude, and hands always ready and willing to serve, even without recognition. A word of caution, though, and remember this well, my dear honorees, you will not always be recognized, and that's okay. Huwag kayong masanay na palagi kayong pinupuri o binabati. Baka sa bandang huli, magpasantigwar na kayo. Dahil ang gusto niyo magpabati ng magpabati. You are not in this life to live for recognition, but to ensure that life you will live will be worthy and meaningful. As Abraham Lincoln said, don't worry when you are not recognized, but strive to be worthy of recognition. Your personal worth is far more important than seeking external validation. Strive instead to become bearers of good news, good intentions, and good deeds. All this can be done when you focus on self-improvement, and this the sustained development of your skills, character, and abilities, so that you can become competent professionals and versatile persons that know the value of strengthening connections, becoming stewards of humanity. Today, as you are recognized for upholding the pillars of scholarship, leadership, character, and service, let this be a moment of thankfulness for your mentors. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga mentors. Another applause to your parents and guardians. And another big applause for everyone. Palakpakan po natin. Who had a hand in your success. After all, nobody ever made it by himself in life. Impossibly. As your efforts are recognized, allow yourself to develop the attitude of passing on that recognition, especially to those who never gave up on you. Tell yourself, tell your seatmate, you are good. You are kind. You are loved. You are appreciated. Then pass on that message until it creates a ripples of appreciation and love. Remember what Mother Teresa of Calcutta, my patroness, said, there is more hunger for love and appreciation than bread. Abay, dapat busog na tayo, pero nagugutom pa rin tayo. We all could use every form of recognition. We all could use the top of that appreciation. At the end of the day, let your recognition serve as a motivation to be better, to do better, to ensure that your corner of the world is much better because you are in it. Let not your recognition be an avenue to think that you are the best or that you have the monopoly of skills or knowledge. Remember this, that the first step to gaining wisdom is to know that you know so little after all, because everything that you have, all that we are, simply comes from God. Recognizing this is the beginning of wisdom and the road to humility. Keep your heads up and high and aim for the stars, but keep your feet planted firmly on the ground, that you may always remember to share your limelight and help others to shine and find their own stars. Congratulations, and may you continue to uphold the core values of Bicol University. Always remember, the best always starts with you, because BU is you, Bicol University is us. Diyos ang magbalo sa gutos.
Thank you so much, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebrest III, for that very inspirational message. Moving forward, having the privilege of hearing from a truly remarkable leader in our academic community, let us welcome here on stage the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Botes. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome of applause.
This is our 12th recognition in the recognition series that we have been attending, I and our beloved President. And every time that we attend a recognition in each college, we feel the same excitement and celebration. To our University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebrest III, the young, dynamic Dean of Bucbem, Dr. Dimson Rivero, the Associate Dean, Professor Sheila Disuyo, our University Registrar, a good friend of mine, Dr. Ram Lorino. Si Dr. Lorino may favoritism, if I have to confess, hindi lahat ng recognition na attendan niya. But since he has nga a favoritism, he is attending this occasion right now. And of course, we have to give it to him because, oo nga naman, he was once an administrator of Bucbem, being a former dean of the College of Business Economics and Management. I'd like also to mention the other former deans, Dr. Barameda, and of course, ang pinagpipitaganan naming senior faculty, but not senior in age, but senior in many things, in wisdom and everything, Dr. Eddie C. Our distinguished guest, the brother of my former student, one of my favorite students, but I told Mr. Robertson Ricamunda, you look better than your brother. But mas love ko siyempre si Earl, being my former student when I was still with the College of Arts and Letters. The very supportive and strong force of the faculty headed by the program chairs. They are here with us right now. The faculty members, The college registrar, wala yung registrar, wala tayong recognition ngayong hapon. The CSAC advisor, the rest of the members of the committees that attended to the preparation of this beautiful occasion, our student volunteers, my dear Bucbemian awardees, friends, parents, guardians, and everyone present in this gathering, isa pong napakagandang hapon sa ating lahat. I'm very much honored and thankful at the same time for giving me this opportunity to be with you, to be able to extend my congratulatory message to our awardees this afternoon. This year's theme, exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity, a challenge to BU scholars, awardees, as stewards of humanity, is a very timely and relevant topic or theme for this occasion. But don't worry, I shall not be discussing the theme, for I believe it is the role of our guest of honor to do so. But allow me to share of my thoughts about this celebration, which is the recognition program. It has been a tradition in any academic institution that every end of academic year, we hold this kind of program, the recognition. As already mentioned by our beloved president, this is important to recognize so that our awardees every SEM, every year, will continuously commit themselves to the pursuit of quality and excellence. This is a best way that BU is doing to recognize the efforts and achievements of our dear students who manifested exemplary performance in their respective roles as students. And as we celebrate our collective achievements, let us take a moment to recognize the tremendous strides we have made together. Sa aking mga minamahal na scholar ng bayan, your college recognition is but a proof of your journey, which has been marked by resilience, dedication, and unwavering commitment to growth. You should really congratulate yourselves at this very moment, lalong-lalo na ang ating mga graduating students. 3 years ago, we were all scared when the pandemic happened, COVID-19, which compelled all of us to transition ourselves to a totally different learning landscapes, the online learning modality. Both faculty members and students were intimidated and scared because of that sudden change in the normal ways we used to do, we used to know. But look at us now. We're back to the same old us, but a lot better and stronger. That's what pandemic taught us, to be resilient. The achievement that you are enjoying today did not happen because fate was on your side. So do not say na natsambahan ko lang to, because this achievement that you are reaping in this occasion is a product of your hardship and sacrifice, because you chose it, you willed it. You chose the hard way, you chose the uncomfortable life as student instead of just enjoying every day, enjoying the baon given by your parents. You chose to be exceptional. You work hard for it. You chose self-discipline to reach your goal of becoming one of the Bucbemians' achievers. This award that you are going to receive is to inspire you. In our study in College of Education, there are two kinds of motivation, the intrinsic and the extrinsic. The medal, the recognition, the certificates, and plus siguro the bonus that your parents will be giving you after this program, I hope they will. It's just nothing but an intrinsic, but most importantly is that your motivation should come from within. That you have a full understanding and appreciation of you being an awardee. Being an awardee is not just standing here, but becoming a role model, becoming stewards of our Bicol University, exemplifying the best values of our beloved institution. If I have to ask you right now, what are the obstacles that you encountered just for this school year in order to navigate your way in this academic year? I am very sure that you are going to give me different stories. As I've said, this is already our 12th recognition program that we are attending, and we have listened to the different stories of outstanding college student graduates and college students in their respective colleges, and we have listened to really heartbreaking stories. There are those from among your fellow students that would settle for dried fish, fermented fish, para lang patuloy na mga pag-aral dito sa Bicol University because they happen from Masbate or Catanduanes. And they just have to deal with whatever the parents can provide, can afford. I know some of you here would just settle for yung mga instant noodle just for lunch, breakfast or dinner because you needed to save your money, your baon, to buy your projects, your contributions in class. And so, that's a lot of sacrifice made your students. Ganun lang talaga ang buhay. But when I attended one college recognition, I think it was in College of in Arts and Letters, the speaker said, "Do not think that life is unfair. Life is fair. We breathe the same air, we drink the same water. It's just all up to us on how we make use of every opportunity that comes our way. If opportunities that don't come your way, then it's high time that you create one." Nasa sa atin yan. And now as you celebrate this moment, allow me to share some important lessons about success so that you'll be able to make use of these lessons as you continue your journey in your life as college students. And for those who are graduating this year, you may look back to this lesson as you pursue your individual career after graduating. Success, my friends, is never easy. There are ups and downs. But if you are dedicated to your goal, you can always get beyond every challenge. You must keep in mind that there are rarely shortcuts and that the roads leading to your dreams will never be smooth and easy. It is a culmination of countless decisions made with intention and purpose. And I would like to add consistency of intention and purpose. Success in school never tastes sweeter than when we realize how many academic battles you have overcome. As the saying goes, learning is not attained by chance. It must be sought with ardor and attended with diligence. Today, as you celebrate your individual success, I hope that you will remember the people quality of citizens that this country needs. Our commitment and dedication, patience as teachers is tested as we adapt to new learning landscape and how we develop strategic efforts in future-proofing our university to attain a resilient education framework. I hope that you will never get tired to influence our students so they may become assets of the institution and the society as a whole. Let's prepare them for unique challenges and opportunities that await the next generation of Filipino talent in the field of digital transformation. To all of you, my dear faculty members, let us continue lighting up the fire of knowledge. And let us remember that we are not teachers, we are not dispenser of knowledge, but we are framers of humanity's future. Such is a very delicate job that we perform. Finally, I would like to express my congratulations to our graduating students who are also awardees in this occasion. My warmest congratulations to each and every one of you on this remarkable milestone. And as you move forward, it is my challenge that you continue to uphold Bicol University's core values that have brought you this far: productive scholarship, transformative leadership, collaborative service, and on the top of that, distinctive character. Beginning July 12 up to July 19, we were ushering you out of the portals of Bicol University. And today, we honor you. We celebrate, we rejoice your accomplishment. Tomorrow, we will stand proud to be the witness and spectators of your individual success and contributions in your chosen field or career. Make us proud. Make us proud very, very soon. And may you continue to show the world ang tunay tatak ng BUenyo, ang tibay BUenyo, because if I may borrow the tagline of our president, because BU is you, Bicol University is us. Diyos mabalas po.
Thank you so much, Dr. Maria Julieta V. Boris. You may please, ma'am, please remain on stage po. May we call here on stage Ma'am Sheila De Suyo and Sir Dimson M. Rivero to award a certificate and token of appreciation to Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris. To award the certificate of appreciation, let me read a citation first. Republic of the Philippines, Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management, Daraga Albay. This certificate of appreciation is hereby awarded to Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris for gracing the 2024 Bucbem Recognition Rites with a theme exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity, a challenge to the BU graduates as stewards of humanity. Given this first day of July 2024 at Buseng Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay, signed by Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, College Dean. And may we please call here on stage Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. Same certificate of appreciation is hereby awarded to Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III.
Also, I would like to call on stage our university registrar, Dr. Ramesses Sam Lorino. Sir,
Same certificate is hereby awarded to
Dr. Ramesses Sam Lorino.
Thank you so much. Now, to properly introduce our guest of honor for this afternoon, let us invite here on stage Dr. Nolan G. Belaro, Chairperson of Entrepreneurship Department. Let's give him a round of applause, please.
Thank you, Ms. Glee and Mr. Aaron. To our dearly beloved President, Dr. Benjamin Baby Boy Nebres III, to our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Vice President Dr. Maria Julieta Bores, to our BU University Registrar, Dean Dr. Ramesses Lorino, sa aming super galing na Dean of the College, Dr. Dimson Rivero, and Associate Dean, Ma'am Sheila Disuyo, and the former Deans, Dr. C. and Professor Barameda, to our other university officials, our registrar in the college, and fellow department chairpersons, esteemed faculty members, student officers, student awardees, and the proud parents, a pleasant afternoon to all of you. 14 years ago, in the same event like this, I reminisce the day that our guest of honor went up the stage and received his exemplary service award as officer of the Young Entrepreneurs Society, the official student organization of the BS Entrepreneurship Program. Like many of you who are present today, this recognition adds also color to his achievement, celebrating the fruits of your labors as a student. More so, one of his awards received is being a national awardee that put a mark for Bicol University for excellence in teaching entrepreneurship education, winning the first place in the National Competition for Business Idea Development Award given by the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry, surpassing the performance of other competitors like UP, UST, De La Salle, University of Cebu, and many other prestigious universities. He was then that as a student became one national awardee that give recognition to Bicol University having his okra coffee production as the winning piece. More so that he is also a competitor or qualified him to compete internationally in the League 1U Global Singapore Business Competition, which paved way for our student internationalization way back then. As graduate of batch 2010, as BS Entrepreneurship, he pursued business right after graduation, engaging himself in personal collection as agent. From his desire to improve himself, he successfully sought employment with the Philippine Airlines as a sales service personnel, which later promoted to become the senior account executive. His 8-year stay with the Philippine Airlines improved his leadership skills, commitment to work, and positive outlooks, leading him to resign in his job later and become a full-time entrepreneur, expanding his personal collection business into a franchise owner of personal collection in the whole Daraga municipality or the Daraga branch. That is 3 years from now, and that made him an accomplished entrepreneur. I personally thank the college headed by our esteemed Dean, Dr. Rivero, and the organizers of this Recognition Day, the CSC and Miss Ma'am Geneva. For without this event, we will not be, as our BP4 academic affairs said, we might not have that that's something that invigorated us to become Abuenos. This recognition, same with our guests of honor, will give us something that we will fight for, our quest for excellence, and as our president, vision for a university for humanity. May the sharings of our guests of honor inspire us today and resonate with us as we embrace the vision of University for Humanity. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our esteemed distinguished guest of honor, the owner, proprietor, and manager of a personal collection, Daraga branch, Mr. Robertson Lee Recamonda.
Thank you, Sir Nolan. To our distinguished guest, Bicol University President Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Nebres III, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta Bores. Hello, ma'am. Bicol University Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero. Associate Dean, Ms. Sheila Desuyo. To our University Registrar, Dr. Rameses M. Lontino. To all professors and instructors, chairpersons, especially to my college professor, Ms. Mary Ann Ansano. To my entrepreneurship family, to the chairperson, of course, of the entrepreneurship department, and my mentor, Dr. Nolan G. Bilaro. To the proud parents, outstanding students, good morning. Bakit good morning? Dahil po sa negosyo, sa amin, laging good morning, umaga, tanghali, at gabi. Because good, more earnings. We always want more earnings. Tama po ba? As business students, and graduates, dapat marami tayong earnings, di ba? And those earnings ang gagamitin natin sa katuparan ng ating mga pangarap. I am Robertson Lim Recamunda. I'm a traveler. I'm a gamer. Genshin Impact. I'm a content creator, a direct seller, an owner of personal collection Daraga, a proud entrepreneur, and a product of Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management. I am greatly humbled to be given this opportunity as your guest of honor on this special occasion. Pero bagong lahat, I would like to say congratulations to each and every one of you. Okay po ba? Pakitapik ng iyong katabi. Sabihin mo, congratulations, you did a great job. And I'm proud of you. Dapat buo. Diba? Reflecting on my own recognition day, I recall being in your position, eager to hear from our guest of honor at that time. I always wondered how it would feel to be invited back to my alma mater to inspire students. And here we are now at this very moment. So please listen, and I hope I can inspire each and every one of you today. Our theme today is exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity, a challenge to the Bicol University graduates as stewards of humanity. Keywords: professionalism and versatility. These are powerful words. Again, professionalism and versatility. As Bicol University graduates, you are tasked to carrying these qualities into the real world. A world increasingly connected by technology and social media. But is it truly challenging to be professionals, to be versatile, to connect, to be stewards of humanity? Let's explore this together. You see, during my college days, I was not the epitome of an exemplary student. I was just an average student. I didn't have high grades. I didn't have flat ones. I almost even forgot to enroll because I didn't get the course that I want. To share, I initially wanted, my first choice was political science. And my second choice was management. During the enrollment day, after waiting in a long line for a slot to open, I got tired. I went home. Umuwi po ako. Napagod ako. And ended up just playing games at a computer shop. Diba? Grabe. Inabot po ako ng alas 5 naglalaro sa computer shop. And then my dad called and urged me to go to the entrepreneurship department. He said, Bet, mag-enroll ka pa ba sa college? Pumunta ka sa entrep department. I rushed to Bucbem in my shorts and t-shirt. Basically, nakapambahay po ako pumunta at bumalik ng Bucbem. I found myself being interviewed by Dr. Nolan, G. Vilaro, and Madam Ables. Now, during the interview, sabi ni Sir Nolan, tinanong niya po ako, kung may pinapagawa sa'yo sa bahay, humihingi ka ba ng kapalit? I was surprised. Sabi ko, oh my God, did he had insider knowledge sa bahay? May nakatimbre ba sa kanya? I answered, yes. Kung pinapahugas po ako ng pinggan, gusto ko may 100 pesos. O, diba? May bayad. You know what, Sir Nolan, that day, he laughed and sabi niya, all right, negosyante ka nga. O, diba? Thank you, Sir Nolan. Then Madam Ables, in her straightforward manner, said, sabi niya po, Mr. Ricamunda, tatawan ta kang slot sa entrep department, pero baka mag-shift ka lang. Kalain niyo yun. But I was shocked, but determined. Pinangako ko po kay Madam Ables, Ma'am, tatapusin ko po ang entrepreneurship at hindi po ako mag-shift. Now, throughout my year as an entrep student, I saw myself evolve, creating products, generating business ideas, joining Young Entrepreneurship Society events, hosting, being a steward of entrepreneurship. Palaban po ako nun. Entrep ako. And winning the National Business Idea and Development Awards 2009 for my okra coffee. We ended up first place for the food category. And until today, sir, I thank you for being our feasibility advisor at that time. Up to the presentation on how you present yourself in the panel of judges, si Sir Nolan ay nandyan para sa amin. Thank you, Sir Nolan. Then graduation day came. I was on stage with my dad. Sir Ram was also there, and Madam Ables, who handed me the diploma and said, sabi po ni Madam Ables, nung pakaabot ng diploma, Mr. Ricamunda, tinupad mo, so pangako mo sako. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what I call professionalism. Delivering on your promises, upholding values, taking responsibility, and valuing the people who help you. Professionalism is not wearing a suit or carrying a briefcase. It's about conducting oneself with responsibility, integrity, accountability, and excellence. Professionalism. Now, after college, though the family is already in the direct selling business, I somehow took a rest for a while. Ideally, my body was resting, but my mind was restless. Well, filled with ideas and plan, I started to draft business ideas and techniques. These are the techniques that I've learned from school. I had ranging ideas from giant burgers. Naging idea ko rin po mag-laminate ng mga mango leaf para gawing bookmarks at ibenta. Ganun po, kalawak kadami po ang ideas na ginawa ko. After extensive brainstorming, I launched my first startup business. It's called Big Shots Ribs, which became a hit, by the way. It's basically your favorite baby back ribs delivered on your doorsteps. And I personally delivered the order, and I used Facebook at that time to promote the business. And even the governor was able to notice and ordered. But then an opportunity came. I was offered to try out to become a flight steward of Philippine Airlines. I was so excited because I imagined myself traveling. I imagined traveling the world. New York, Paris, Amsterdam, South Korea, Japan. Those are the places that I want to go. And being a flight attendant, sabi ko, madaling-madali po siyang puntahan. I'm so excited to take pictures. Of course, millennial tayo. And upload it on my own Facebook. And so, I have to close and give up my big shots ribs. Kasi wala rin namang nakakapag-replicate ng recipe ko. So, I went to Manila. But the competition was really fierce. I failed to get the job as a flight steward. I even got depressed. I started to close doors, and I'm really afraid to go home as a failure. I even kept coming back to their human resources, but still failed to get that dream. Well, needing for a job and an income, I worked as a call center agent, as customer service representative, and fraud analyst for IBM, where I was trained to handle and solve complex customer concerns. Well, after a year, I quit the job. As I want to move forward, and again went back to Philippine Airlines HR, and luckily, they offered me a position as a sales and service representative. Nagtitiket po ako sa airport. I was selling tickets. Sabi ko, kung hindi man po ako makalipad, at least ako ang nagpapalipad sa mga tao. Diba? Well, once I get the job, I jump high and I was really, really happy. Finally, nasa PAL na ako. Nasa Philippine Airlines na ako. So I grab it right away. I'm so happy to the point that I even said, dito na ako sa PAL tatanda. I love my job so much that I even volunteered to be in Tacloban after the Yolanda event. I would stay long hours in the office if needed. And after 2 years, I got promoted as an account executive, handling group bookings for thousands of people. Travel agents who has concerns 24/7. And on top of that, sa trabaho namin, we have to organize events and at the same time, kami pa po ang entertainers. Kami pa po yung sasayaw. At dagdagan ko pa, ako pa po ang MC. Grabe po, no? At hindi lang po yon, we go back to the office, strategize, and do our sales calls. Nakakapagod po, ang dami. But soon I got promoted as senior account executive, my free travels, and still I consider it the best 9 years that I had. Versatility. The ability to adopt or be adopted to many different functions or activities or situations. Ganyan po kagaling ang isang BU graduate. Lagi nating itinataas ang bandila ng Bucbem, lalo na ng Bicol University. No matter the situation, learn to adopt. When the winds are not in your favor, adjust your sail and go back to the foundational knowledge you had learned from home and the university. Versatility. Then came 2020 and COVID-19 pandemic. The airline industry faced challenges, and I decided to resign and return to Legazpi. And I finally joined my family's direct selling business that had been running for over 36 years. Over the 9 years na nasa Manila po ako, My mom has been convincing me na umuwi na. Tulungan ko na daw siya sa negosyo. Pero po makulit po ako. I want a different setting. I want a different environment. But during the pandemic, I realized that maybe it's now time and it's God's will that I practice the course that I finish. Plus, I miss being with family. Ang hirap pong malayo sa pamilya. And I don't want to miss more memorable events. And so, we opened a new branch of personal collection here in the municipality of Daraga. The family has 5 branches covering Sorsogon City, Iriga, Masbate, Daraga, and Tabaco, with over thousands of dealers and customers and still growing. With our flagship home care products, we provide income opportunities to those who want to start their entrepreneurial journey. And that without spending a single centavo. When having a business, we are able to survive dahil po nagnegosyo ang aking mga magulang. Our lives have changed and now we are changing the lives of others. This has been our family values ever since. I always believe that the success of any business not only lie on the financial aspects, the profits, great products, patriotism. Those are already given. But rather, the success of the business is when it already touches the lives of others, lifting the standard of living of your employees, customers, and community. And that is what we call the social economic impact. You become stewards of humanity. You not only take care of yourselves, but the people around you. And you reach and touch more lives. You practice ethical behavior, ensuring social justice, protect human rights, and fostering sustainable development for the future generations. You look at the greater good. Again, that's our social economic impact or becoming a steward of humanity. And in this era marked by unparalleled connectivity, where I already have the edge from our business school, we find ourselves at a critical juncture. Digital advancement and robust communication networks have opened doors to unprecedented opportunities for growth and global interaction. However, alongside these advancements, the landscape of social media has become toxic, plagued by division and dissemination of false information. It's a troubling trend, nakakabahala po, because these trends involve deceptive promises of instant wealth or instant millionaires, which unfortunately traps many vulnerable young people today. Akala po nila, pag nagnegosyo sila or nag-invest sila, yayaman sila agad. Marami pong ganun sa social media today. To the point that they no longer finish school and use their own tuition fees to invest on these so-called mentors. Let us all be responsible in creating content in social medias. Pag negosyante ka, walang instant yaman. In fact, halos 24/7, umaandar po ang utak mo. At bilang negosyante, you have to immerse yourself in the operation. Hands-on ka dapat. You keep thinking of strategies to grow, and deceiving others should not be one of those. Now, this highlights the urgent need for ethical conduct and responsible decision-making, on which these principles are already ingrained in the foundation na tinuro sa atin dito sa Bucbem. Amidst the era of connectivity, I call upon each of us to embrace our role as stewards of humanity. Let us exemplify professionalism in all aspects of our lives, leveraging the skills and adaptability honed through our educational journey. As we navigate the currents of change, let us uphold the principles of truth, wisdom, and integrity that distinguish us. Together, let's proudly elevate the Bicol University standards, showcasing our dedication to excellence and ethical leadership in today's interconnected world. So let's go back to the question. Is it really a challenge to be professionals, to be versatile, to be stewards of humanity? I don't think so. From experience, I was one of those who are able to do it, and you can do it too. Remember, you already have the edge as BUenos. Be proud dahil iba ka sa lahat. Hashtag Tatak BUenyo. Mabuhay at maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Mix Robertson L. Regamunda, for that inspiring and insightful message. Sir, maraming salamat po. Also, we would like to call on stage our Bicol University President, our VPAA, and our University Registrar to award our Certificate of Commendation. Certificate of Commendation is hereby awarded to as a guest of honor during the 2024 Bucbem Recognition Rites with the theme Exemplifying Professionalism and Versatility in an Era of Connectivity. It challenged to the BU graduates as stewards of humanity given this first day of July 2024 at Puseng Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay. Signed, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, College Dean. Certificate of Commendation is hereby awarded to Robertson L. Recamunda. Thank you so much and congratulations po. Would like to request po your presence po still on stage to be awarding po the outstanding faculty for the Bucbem for first and second semesters.
At this juncture, we are now at one of the most anticipated parts of our event, the recognition for outstanding faculty members in Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management in faculty teaching evaluation.
The outstanding faculty for school year 2023-2024, Ansanom Mary Ann L. Congratulations!
Professor Maria Crescia C. Banyares.
Professor Sheila Disuyo, being an outstanding faculty for 2 consecutive semesters.
Next is Professor Riza L. Garcia, outstanding faculty for 2 semesters.
Congratulations. Next, we have Dr. Elmer A. Lorenzano. Next, we have Dr. Julianne M. Lustan for outstanding faculty for 2 consecutive semesters.
Congratulations, ma'am. Next is Professor Annalisa O. Pabiloda.
Congratulations po. Next, we have Professor Geneva Nario Liagas, being an outstanding faculty for 2 consecutive semesters.
Next, we have Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, outstanding faculty for 2 consecutive semesters.
Congratulations. Next, we have Dr. Eddie S.C. for being an outstanding faculty for 2 consecutive semesters.
Congratulations, sir. Next, we have Professor Maria Ann B. Tonga, outstanding faculty for 2 consecutive semesters.
Congratulations. Next, we have Professor Orlando Pitancourt for being an outstanding faculty for 2 consecutive semesters. Correction, for only 1 semester.
Congratulations. Next, we have Dr. Janet G. Poha for being the outstanding faculty for 2 consecutive semesters. Correction, for 1 semester.
Congratulations. Next, we have Professor Ray Joseph M. Redoblado for being an outstanding faculty for 1 semester. Congratulations and thank you so much. But before this one, we are still requesting po your presence po on stage. BPAA, Sir BB. Sir, we are still requesting po your presence for the awarding of the outstanding college graduates. For this, we are now at the highlight of our event, the awarding of the outstanding college graduates for leadership, academics, and service, and the most outstanding college graduate. These prestigious awards recognizes graduates who have not only excelled in their studies, but have also demonstrated exceptional leadership and service.
To the outstanding college graduate who has consistently demonstrated exceptional leadership qualities and to receive the award as the outstanding college graduate in leadership, let us give a round of applause for Ms. Nika Joy E. Alcazar.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. And next, to the outstanding graduate who has gone above and beyond in serving others. And to receive the award as the outstanding college graduate in service, let us give a round of applause for Mixed Jude Carl Barasona.
Congratulations. Next, to the outstanding graduate to receive the award as the outstanding college graduate in academics. That will also be awarded as the most outstanding college graduate. This prestigious honor recognizes a graduate who has shown the true embodiment of the four pillars of the Bicol University. Let us give a round of applause to Mr. Jules Andre Clyde Ducot. Thank you so much and congratulations. To Dr. Lorino, Ma'am Flores, Dr. Bigly Boy, Sir Dimson, maraming salamat. Yes po. Requesting the presence of our most outstanding graduate in leadership, Ms. Nika Joy Alcazar, to please join us on stage for the photo opportunity. Congratulations and thank you so much.
It is my great pleasure to announce and welcome this year's outstanding college graduate, Mr. Jules Andre Clyde S. Ducot from BS Economics, to give his response on behalf of the awardees. Let us give him a warm round of applause.
To the 9th Bicol University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, to the ever-supportive Dean of the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, to our guest of honor, Mr. Robertson L. Recamunda, to the department chairs, administrators, teaching and non-teaching staff, registrars, and to the students, the graduating batch of 2024, along with your parents, a wonderful afternoon to you all. I'm a bit fidgety right now since this is a big moment for me. I've been manifesting this moment for as long as I can remember. Ever since I started school, I've dreamt of becoming the top of my class and give my very own speech in front of my batchmates. However, no matter how hard I tried in my previous alma maters, it was just not meant to be. Throughout my stay here in the university, I was given so much opportunities and blessed with so many peoples supporting me along the way. It's because of all of you that I am finally able to check this off my bucket list. This is a new core memory for me, and I hope that one day you'll achieve yours too. Anyway, we are gathered here today, cloaked not only with our awards and recognitions, but in the culmination of years of dedication, countless nights filled with coffee, and in celebration of our triumphs, bigs and small. Each of us here in this celebration have given our best and have shown great resiliency towards the different academic and societal changes that have come our way. Through the guidance of our ever supportive and dedicated professors, we have transformed from confused and struggling freshmen to confused and struggling graduates, just kidding, to strong, resilient, and hopeful students walking towards a bright future. Those certificates and medals you wear upon your necks are symbols of your never-ending fighting spirit. Never forget this feeling as you continue to keep your head held high with every endeavor. Today, I stand before all of you not just as an outstanding college graduate, but also as a member of the student body. A student body who I might say has had the most unique and intriguing college experience. A student body who bravely accepts the challenge of becoming stewards of humanity. The word steward may sound daunting, but at its core, it's all about responsibility. It's all about us recognizing the interconnectedness of humanity and our planet. It's about us using the knowledge we've gained, the skills you've honed, the gifts you've received, and the empathy you've cultivated to make a positive impact, no matter how big or small. We accept this challenge as we each pursue our dreams and face our futures head on. Transitioning to college was difficult for our batch. It felt so sudden. One moment, we're grade 12 students preparing for our graduation, waiting for that 1 week suspension to be lifted. The next thing we know, we're college students. And now, we are graduating from our chosen courses. College life for me has been a roller coaster of emotions. However, I believe that these challenges are what help each of us morph into better individuals. Not all of us may have the same experience, and not what I say may resonate with all of you. But one thing is for certain is that all of you did your best. And in case you don't hear it ever so often, I'd like to say that I am proud of you. I'm proud of the person that you have become and the growth that you have achieved. I'd like to thank the countless organizations in the university and all the professors for allowing not only me, but each and every one of us a chance to grow. To Bucbem itself, thank you for being our home, where we fostered relationships and built the foundations of our future. To the Bicol University Economic Society, headed by Professor Sheila B. Desuyo, the Economics Department and Faculty, headed by Professor Imelda A. Shapno, a very big thank you for all of the opportunities and guidance you have given me throughout the years. I'd like to thank the three CBEM deans where I've had the honor of being under your leadership. Dr. Eddie C., Dr. Edgar Barameda, and of course, Dr. Dimson Rivero. Thank you for your efforts and support for us students. To my family, Lola, Lolo, Mom, and Dad, your efforts in taking care of me were not in vain. To my friends, thank you for the hangouts and adventures. To, of course, Econ Blocks 4A, 4C, and 4B. Thank you for the memories and friendship we've created. And I just want to say that I am proud of all of your achievements. To my dogs and to my partner, I thank you for being my stress relievers and rock in everything that I pursue. Fellow graduates, we finally made it. Congratulations to each and every one of us. As we count down our days towards our graduation, let us not forget to put into our hearts the very virtues that shaped each and every BUeño that has come before us. Leadership, scholarship, service, and character. As we accept the challenge imposed to us towards being stewards of humanity, Let us instill these values in everything that we do. As part of the digital generation, let us take advantage of our technology and availability of knowledge given to us to continue strive towards happiness and success. Bicol University has taught and trained us to become holistic individuals with an undying hope for a brighter tomorrow. Never forget to appreciate the present. College life isn't meant to last forever. Vision once said, one thing isn't beautiful because it lasts. It's beautiful because it exists. As we now transition into our professional lives, do not forget your experience as a BUeño and continue to adapt into whatever is thrown at you. Each and every one of us is a pride of Bicol University. Always remember, Sibemians, that in BU Sibem, we go beyond the best. Basta magaling, sa Sibem nang galing. In this new era of connectivity, apply your strength and use every opportunity to your advantage. Never stop growing and evolving as you traverse into this growing society of ours. Never stop believing in your capabilities. It's only game over once you stop believing in yourself. In the words of Naruto Uzumaki, hard work is worthless for those that don't believe in themselves. Dati bayo, believe it. Graduation is not just a celebration of the past, but also serves as a springboard, launching us into the future brimming with possibilities. The world awaits, a vast and intricate tapestry woven with challenges and triumphs. And within it, each of you holds the power to be a steward of humanity. The path is yours for the taking. The College of Business, Economics, and Management truly is a cradle for beauty, energy, and mind. Thank you and have a good day.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jules Andre Clydes Ducot, the outstanding college graduate for the academic year 2023-2024. Your achievements and dedications are truly commendable.
As we continue with our program, up next is a special performance from Magayon Dance Troupe. Let us give them a big round of applause.
Diane Rose L., Academic Distinction.
Tolentino Angela Beatriz O., Academic Distinction.
Vida Kurt Danny M., Academic Distinction.
Vidal Sandra May P., Academic Distinction.
Zuniga Eliza Marie P., Academic Distinctions. And these are the honor graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. Thank you so much, Professor Ray Joseph M. Redoblado.
For the Bachelor of Science in Economics, may we please request the presence of Professor Imelda A. Shapno, BS Economics Program Advisor on the stage.
For the honor graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Economics, cum laude, Advincula Angelica B.
Año Nuevo Enrico D. Jr., cum laude.
Pagasina Bethany Ariel C. cum laude.
Val Jean Andrew L., cum laude.
Paranda Paul Justin V. cum laude.
Barrios Charmaine P., cum laude.
Barutil Tracy Joyce A. cum laude.
Eileen J., cum laude.
Honor graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Economics, cum laude, Bien Alexis C.
From Bachelor of Science in Economics, Bonanza Diane Maries D., cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, cum laude, Bon Giselle C.
Bonanza Diane Maries D., cum laude.
Bona Obra, Daisel M. cum laude.
Pomon Maria Marie, cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, Borito, Bien Mar Luis B. cum laude.
Businos Claire B., cum laude.
Calpe Marlo Julian P. cum laude.
Canyon Jasper Kenneth A., cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, Cantoria Trefol M. III, cum laude.
Carillo Jeneline B., cum laude.
Castillo Trixie Nicole M. cum laude.
From Bachelor of Science in Economics, Castillo Trixie Nicole M., cum laude.
Next, Cirilo Dinaline M. cum laude.
Crisol Rosemary C., cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, Cruz Joshua A. cum laude.
Da Mark Daniel A., cum laude.
Fiesta Zoe D, cum laude.
Dino Lorenzo Miguel I, cum laude.
Espaliardo Maki G, cum laude.
Garissa Marilyn R, cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, Gruba Rowelyn R, cum laude.
Hongo Shira G, cum laude.
Imperial Jolo M, cum laude.
Handok Darwin Isabril N, cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, How Vicente D. III, cum laude.
Leoncio John R. B, cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, Liema Gertrude Luis D, cum laude.
Bjorka Harvey B, cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, Lotidio Francis D. III, cum laude.
Maglente Shira May A, cum laude.
Marasigan Cyril Yvette T, cum laude.
Villena Joshua E, cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, Morcoso Zyrene B, cum laude.
Morente Angeline M, cum laude.
Napol Angela Grace V, cum laude.
Navarro Nikki Andrea L, cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, Orbe Carl Justin A.
Professor Raymond Gerard O, cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, Pabelonia Jocelyn O, cum laude.
Panelo Shinea Catherine, cum laude.
Prieto Liza Jane M, cum laude.
From Bachelor of Science of Economics, Ranan Nicole Audrey S, cum laude.
Next we have Rebamba Cecile S, cum laude.
Romero Desiree S, cum laude.
Next we have Romero Christian S, cum laude.
Sadang Mikey Eliza M, cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, Sa Paula Maria Sofia Andrea C, cum laude.
Solomon Arol C, cum laude.
Soria Carla B. Cum laude.
Triñanes John Dave B. Cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science in Economics, Vibar Kate Winselt and cum laude.
Vida Kate Dayan M. Cum laude.
Filia Juan Hailin Joan C. Cum laude.
Watiwat John Benedict A. Cum laude.
The following are the academic distinctions from the Bachelor of Science in Economics, starting from MPeak John Clifford L. Academic Distinction.
Gaviria Anjo B. Academic Distinction.
Merafuentes Jessery L. Academic Distinction.
Suyom Paulo Aaron Daniel L. Academic Distinction.
And these are the academic honor roll from the Bachelor of Science in Economics. Thank you so much, Professor Emelda A. Shapno.
For Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, cum laude, Alacha Jonas Aliandones, cum laude. Alcoy Jonathan A., cum laude. Año Nuevo Artes B., cum laude. Baldres Mia V., cum laude. Banyares Aljaya Lyle C., cum laude. Belisano Ira Rica B., cum laude. Kama Janet C., cum laude. Camasis Crizel Joy, cum laude. Cardenio Ana Rose L., cum laude. Conde Liaisa N., cum laude. Coral Sheila Macy, cum laude. Tatang Pepito Jaire Jr. T., cum laude. De Mata Abigail C., cum laude. Garcia Cespa, cum laude. Nabor Joshua P., cum laude. Neo Natalia M., cum laude. Nolastor Eugene Anton C., cum laude. Paran Maria Patricia Luisa A., cum laude. T. Louise Benjamin A., cum laude.
For the academic distinctions from the Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Alejo Jason Lee, academic distinction. Alonzo John Michael L., academic distinction. Aikocho April Joy M., academic distinction. Perinia Erwin Mark D., academic distinction. From the Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Peter John M., academic distinction. Next, we have the Guzman Marietes W., academic distinction. The Chavez John L., academic distinction. Exija Cyrus A., with academic distinction. Goyena Ray Jeremy M., with academic distinction. Mirandilia Bianca G., with academic distinction. Ogalde Faith Angel G., with academic distinction. Bequizo Chris Aldrich Shem, with academic distinction. And these are the honored graduates from the BS Entrepreneurship, for cum laude and academic distinction. Thank you so much to our program advisors, Professor Mary Ann Elansanuan, Sir Nolan G. Belaro. Next, we have from the program of BSBA Financial Management, may we call on Professor Gemma A. Sarte to assist us for the awarding of the certificates. For this, may we call on as well Dr. Janet G. Poha. Cum laude, Palmes KB.
Bonania Emmanuel C., cum laude.
Batalier Ruth M., cum laude.
Billian Sherry B., cum laude.
Pitara Jefferson C., cum laude.
Braun Alexandra Julia C., cum laude.
From the program of BSBA Financial Management, Buena Jamil A., cum laude. Brutas Sheen Joy M., cum laude.
Cantoria Shirlene May M., cum laude.
Dado Jericho D., cum laude.
De Mesa Selene Marie P., cum laude.
From the BSBA Financial Management, De Los Santos Jr. Efren D., cum laude.
Hulay Albert John Jr. E., cum laude.
Next, we have Fulay Albert Jr. E. Next, General Rick D., cum laude.
Giliego Jomalyn B., cum laude.
Iriba John Benedict M., cum laude.
Yaneta Christian Nicole M. Cum laude.
From the BSBA Financial Management, we have Nova Armar Joy C. Cum laude.
Palermo Nina Pauline P. Cum laude.
Next, Rayala Christine B. Cum laude.
Songko Hanelit M. Cum laude.
Next, Tolosa Kyle Cyrex M. Cum laude.
Valenzuela Ace Joseph. Cum laude.
And these are the honor awardees from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management. Congratulations! And thank you so much to Dr. Janet G. Boha and Ma'am Gemma Sorte. May we call on stage Dr. Edison for the awarding for the BSc in Human Resource Program. Human Resource Management. And also, may we call on Professor Marianne B. Tonga. Thank you so much.
For the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, cum laude, Alvarado Shira May M.
Ariscon Precious Babe D.
Briones Angeline Q. Cum laude.
Demesa Elvin L. Cum laude.
Del Mundo Yvette M. Cum laude.
Dones Eliza Marie R. Cum laude.
Herona Mary Joy A. Cum laude.
Has Kathy P. Cum laude.
Dagko Joanna Princess Diane R. Cum laude.
From the Bachelor of Science, Human Resource Management, Yena Rizal Ruby, cum laude.
Magdaong Maricris S. Cum laude.
Marmol Jean M. Cum laude.
Messias Charmaine B. Cum laude.
Miraflor Ronaline M. Cum laude.
Nashanseno Barbien Plain N. Cum laude.
Ogis Jessa N. Cum laude.
Olimpo Stephen V. Cum laude.
Orayo II Fatima P. Cum laude.
Perez John Eric R. Cum laude.
Riodine Rachel G. Cum laude.
For the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, Sanchez Pauline Joy M. Cum laude.
Sandigan Janelle M. Cum laude.
Vibal Fatima B. Cum laude.
And these are the honor awardees from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management.
For the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in microfinance, may we please call here on stage Dr. Clea Bongat as the program advisor for BSBA Microfinance.
To start, cum laude, Althea Luis Andriana E.
Atuli Valerie M. Cum laude.
Parcela KCB, cum laude.
Bufi Ervic John. Cum laude.
Carpo Eloisa S, cum laude.
Jacob John Darrell P. Cum laude.
Lauta Sarah Joy M, cum laude.
Lopos Trisha May M. Cum laude.
Lorente Nicole M, cum laude.
Lorelia Leggi A. Cum laude.
Marinas Angeline M, cum laude.
Nashon Aljon Dave A. Cum laude.
Napoles Maria Andrea Irene M, cum laude.
Nario G. N. Cum laude.
Science John Simon D, cum laude.
Sarza Sheena May D. Cum laude.
And for the academic distinction, we have Gonzalez Faith O with academic distinction. And these are the honored graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in microfinance.
For the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in management, may we please invite here on stage Dr. Julie M. Lustan.
To start, we have Alejandro Danica C, cum laude.
Amor Eric B. Cum laude.
Angeles Angelica G, cum laude.
Aragon Shira F. Cum laude.
Aureliano Rachel E, cum laude.
Aringo Mary Joy I. Cum laude.
Armario Romeline N, cum laude.
Atun Francis Charles A. Cum laude.
Ike Jamar A, cum laude.
Balines Aaron Carl M. Cum laude.
Paloloy Daphne E, cum laude. Belardo Shara Marie R.
Belleza Jonna Marie. Cum laude.
Benitez Elaine Marl B, cum laude.
Plaza J. Ann. Cum laude.
Bungalbal Kayla Camille D. Cum laude.
Briones Jackie Luz C. Cum laude.
Bunayog Jara Lorraine P. Cum laude.
Camases Gian Carlo P. Cum laude.
Tao Maria Eloisa X. Cum laude.
Como Micah Adrian R. Cum laude.
Conde Azalea R. Cum laude.
Cortez Kim Angela E. Cum laude.
Taito Serene Joy G. Cum laude.
De Los Santos Angelica G. Cum laude.
De Mesa Ian Bernard D. Cum laude.
Dilemma Adora Rose M. Cum laude.
Diego Neil M. Cum laude.
Dimasayo Desiree Q. Cum laude.
Esplana Gabriel Gregory O. Cum laude.
Fernandez Marian Angeli A. Cum laude.
Gabinete Haven Philip S. Cum laude.
Galileo Jean Claude P. Cum laude.
Gonzaga Dina Lorenzo. Cum laude.
Gruba Vince P. Cum laude.
Ignacio Ella Joy B. Cum laude.
Imperial Christine Joy L. Cum laude.
Lacrimas Rona May R. Cum laude.
Landicho Michaela. Cum laude.
Lanuda Marian May G. Cum laude.
Layar Morby Nail. Cum laude.
Lazaro Lester Angelo C. Cum laude.
Loquinario Eugene L. Cum laude.
Gloria Celine S. Cum laude.
Lucernas Darlene May M. Cum laude.
Magdaraog Joya Marian C. Cum laude.
Malate Angelo N. Cum laude.
Marville Jedrick M. Cum laude.
Martinez Micah C. Cum laude.
Mayor Lay Ann E. Cum laude.
Mira Siena May G, cum laude.
Moiko Elizabeth N. Cum laude.
Marta Floreline N, cum laude.
Nase May Hannah Cristel N. Cum laude.
Napili Maria Caroline M, cum laude.
Nieva Jose Carlo R. Cum laude.
Nieva Loren Guy O, cum laude.
Nuarin Danica P. Cum laude.
Openya Jessa May D, cum laude.
Honesta Nika O. Cum laude.
Bajo Shiri May L, cum laude.
Panganiban Lovely May R. Cum laude.
Polvorido Angeli, cum laude.
Rosero Janelle B. Cum laude.
Sakayan Rachel N, cum laude.
Viajedor Clarissa May B. Cum laude.
Villasor Charmaine Joy B, cum laude.
Vesta Micaela Nicolai. Cum laude.
Nap Maria Mia J, cum laude.
You Ernest Elmo H. Cum laude. Again, some of our announcements sa ating mga attendees po na tapos na po natawagin. May we request to please proceed po sa inyong mga designated seats as the recognition drive is still proceeding. Maraming salamat po. To continue for the PSBA Management, cum laude. John Mark Galvez Taito, cum laude. For the academic distinction, Hulip Ruby Marie N.
Mangampo Angela Shane C, academic distinction.
Puche Jomel O, with academic distinction.
Relucio Francine Hannah S, academic distinction.
These are the honored graduates from the PSBA Management for this academic year 2023-2024. Congratulations! May we call on stage to award to our recognition awardees from the BSBR Marketing Management, Professor Evangeline D. Honrado.
For the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude, Abache Mary Len M.
Aquino Fatima L. Cum laude.
Arsinwe Antoinette, cum laude.
Peredico Emily Joy O. Cum laude.
Ruban Diana A, cum laude.
Buen AJV. Cum laude.
Casabuena Helen Grace D, cum laude.
Cleopas Angelica B. Cum laude.
Decano Maria Hilary Faith A, cum laude.
Eliaga Angelica B. Cum laude.
Guanizo Kyla A, cum laude.
Inocencio Jackie C. Cum laude.
Ligson Christian Jasper M, cum laude.
Locanias Gina A. Cum laude.
Lopez Jonard V, cum laude.
Marfil Gertrude Beckett D. Cum laude. Mirabueno Shalene Angela. Cum laude. Negrete Princess Gabriel S. Cum laude.
Pielago Sheena Joy D, cum laude.
Brenya Jonaline A. Cum laude.
Brenya Orlane Lorice M, cum laude.
Rebadavia Chanel L. Cum laude.
Repo Angela S, cum laude.
Toledo Ralph Vincent D. Cum laude.
Tolosa Eliza Kylene A, cum laude.
With academic distinctions, Puhol Rain Colleen V. Going back from the list, cum laude from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Management, John Mark Galvez Taito, cum laude. These are the list of awardees from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration major in Marketing Management. Next, we have PSBA Operations Management. Cum laude, Ajero Antonio Miguel M. Aranel Ivy May T. Cum laude. Arango Monica Jean L. Cum laude.
Balhemino Vincent Gerard R. Cum laude.
Barrio Eunice Bernadette P. Cum laude.
Bobier John Edward G. Cum laude.
Co. Mary Lourdes Bernadette O. Cum laude.
Delarama Janine A. Cum laude.
Dolce Steve O. Cum laude.
Erasmo Clint Justin O. Cum laude.
Gandol Julius E. Cum laude.
Hernandez Nicole H. Cum laude.
Lacer Una L. Cum laude.
Lucignada Carla Flor G. Cum laude.
Locanias Jenica D. Cum laude.
Locinario Rogine P. Cum laude.
Lucila Christine B. Cum laude.
Lunas Mika Joy M. Cum laude.
Manalo Jamie Rose V. Cum laude.
Raktis Jasphere P. Cum laude.
Rayel Kit Rini J. Cum laude.
Suarez Key M. Cum laude.
Tabuzo Trisha May B. Cum laude. Tanyo Krisha Agnes L. Cum laude. Villasera Jazriel May P. Cum laude. And for our academic distinctions for the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management, we have Aguilar Nelson 1A with academic distinction. Mapula Yoji P with academic distinctions. Pagal Patrick S. Cum laude.
Pagal Patrick S. Academic distinction. Ropal Gwen Aubrey R. Academic distinction.
Congratulations for honor awardees from the Operations Management.
Indeed, your hard work, dedication, and excellence have truly paid off, and we are immensely proud of each and one of you. Let's give them another round of applause.
Also, thank you so much to our attendees, to our professors this afternoon. As we now approach to the end of our program, may we call here on stage Professor Sheila P. De Suyo, the Associate Dean of the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management for the closing remarks. Let us give her a big round of applause, please.
Thank you so much. So before I render my closing remarks, may I please request everyone to settle down, please. Kindly settle down first. As we conclude, the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management Recognition Rites 2024, let us embrace the essence of professionalism and adaptability in this era of interconnectedness. We take pride in the accomplishments of our graduating students and honorees, and we entrust you with the responsibility to be the stewards of humanity in the worlds that awaits you. We have full faith in you, especially your ability to create a positive impact not only to the world, rather to the universe. May I extend our sincerest thanks to the following: all the participants online and on-site, especially to the working committee composed of the CSE officers and committees led by the incoming President, Aaron Joaquin Lazala. Thank you so much. Of course, with the best effort of the CSAC and the CSE advisor, Professor Geneva M. Nariol Llagas, to the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management family, headed by the leadership of our dynamic college dean and our director, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero, together with our former deans, Dr. Eddie S.C., Professor Edgar Barameda, and of course, Dr. Ramses Lorino. The PU officials, led by our University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, together with our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Porres, and the University Registrar, Dr. Ramses Lorino. Our guest of honors, Mr. Robertson Ricamunda, our medal sponsor for the College Outstanding Awardees and Dean Citation and Special Awards, Congressman Joes Sarte Salceda. Thank you so much. Proud parents, guardians, family, and friends, and of course, to all our dear honorees and graduating class of 2024. Your collective efforts have contributed significantly to the success of this event. Your commitment and assistance have truly made this occasion a momentous one. Let us continue to motivate and uplift each other as we journey forward. Congratulations once again to all our achievers. May your pursuits be filled with achievements and compassion. Best wishes for all your future endeavors. Thank you for being part of this remarkable journey. BUCBEM, go beyond the best.
Thank you so much, Professor Sheila B. Desuyo, for the closing remarks. Again, everyone, congratulations, students, parents, and guardians. As we come to the end of our program, again, this is Justin V. Argobres, together with...
And I am Aaron Okinem Lazala, and we are your masters of ceremonies for today's event.
And now we will be having our exit of colors.
May we request everyone to please rise for the exits of colors to be headed by the Bicol University ROTC. Thank you so much. You may now be at ease. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga attendees ngayong hapon. Thank you so much po.